booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Happy Friday, everyone. It's officially the weekend. Does it feel like a weekend to you? Does it feel like the weekend's Friday? Debbie, does it feel like a weekend to you?
Absolutely.
It's the lovely Debbie Balford.
Hello.
Every day is a weekend on Jewellery Maker, I think, Debbie.
Absolutely. It is. It is. It is. It is.
We've all got that Friday feeling today, because it's Friday. My name's Carol, I'm with you for the next 4 hours with the lovely Debbie Balford. We've got Cassie with us today. Cassie, can we give us a wave? With a lovely stripy cardigan on. Cassie's going to be with us for 4 hours.
Hello.
Hi. Chris is going to be with us for 4 hours. Chris, do you fancy giving us a bit of a wave?
Oh, yeah, sure, answer.
Here he is. Hi. We're all here. We've got Ollie directing. Ollie, give us a bit of a crazy. Ollie, give us something crazy. Yeah. There we go. I've got a lovely Ed with us as well. Ed flashes your graphics. There you go. He's flashing his graphics. There we go. Fantastic. So we're all here. We're all ready to go. Fantastic. We've got the most amazing show for you today. This is your chance to start a new hobby or to start something completely new. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker for the last few weeks, for the last few months, maybe you've had a go at using gemstones, you've had a go at maybe using, oh, I don't know, macrame, using our new macrame ball, but maybe you've never had a go at polymer clay. Today we've got some pretty special deals for polymer clay. We've got the ultimate polymer clay bundle, everyone. Woo! Fantastic. We've got the most amazing early bird I think I've ever seen in my life. Woo! It's all a bit lame this morning.
Right.
Am I the only one who's got that Friday feeling? Maybe I am.
It's Friday.
It is Friday today. There you go. There you go. Fantastic. There you go. Fantastic. So, should we get going? Should we get going? Should we get going? I think we probably should. Here's the early bird. Now, we like to bring you the early bird every single morning. The early bird catches the worm, as it were. Does the early bird catch the worm?
I think so.
Do you
Supposedly.
think?
I hope so.
All I know about early birds is that there is a woodpecker that lives in my garden that wakes me up as soon as it gets lights every single morning. Yeah. Woody woodpecker. Seriously, he is. It's the most annoying. It's the most annoying thing. You know, the first kind of couple of mornings you hear it, you know, it's like, oh, what a lovely sound. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? After a week of hearing it, it's just, you know, it starts to grate on you a little bit. Anyway, this early bird is lovely. He's cute. He's very big. But there we go. Right, so early bird, it's your chance to come in and get a really, really special deal. Something that is totally unmissable. You've got to come in and get it. I work on Jewellery Maker a lot. I get excited about a lot of the new things that we have here on the channel. However, when you work a lot with gemstones, when you work a lot with jewellery, it's all very exciting, but it can take quite a big thing to impress you. This early bird is pretty amazing. All right, calm down, everyone. Calm down. Calm down, Debbie.
I didn't say it was Chris. I blame him.
Debbie.
It was him.
I saw you, so I'm blaming you.
Oh.
Everyone calm down. Right. Right. So today's early bird is pretty amazing. There are certain things which in the Jewellery Maker world are designed to make your life easier. Toolkits. What else is designed to make your life easier? Toolkits, beading boards, polymer clay tools, all those kind of things. But there are certain things which I have to say, I've heard so many fantastic stories about one of the tools that we've got in here. I've heard so much great feedback from you at home when you come into workshops about one of the specific tools you're going to be getting here. This early bird special has been made up of 2 time-saving devices. The first one is this. Now, to the untrained eye, this is a plastic triangle with a little bit going on there as well. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? This is your tool dock. How many times have you made pieces of jewellery and you've got your tools over here? You've been making your pieces of jewellery, and you're scrabbling around and you're thinking, right, okay, where's my flat nose pliers? I don't know. Are they there? No, that's not them. No. Oh, I don't know. Is it under here? Ah, there they are. And it takes you ages to find that tool. How many times have you been making pieces of jewellery, maybe with your kids or maybe your best friends, and you're all sharing tools? And they're not in a place which is convenient for everyone. This incredible, rather unassuming looking tool is to save you time, to save you energy, because, well, Debbie's using one at the minute. There you are.
Indeed, I am. Yes.
There you are. It is the tool dock. It is the tool dock. Debbie, how much easier is this going to make your jewellery making hobby?
It just keeps your workspace neat and tidy.
Yeah.
And you know where everything is. Because if you're anything like me, you'll put it down and then you'll forget where you've put it and sit on it and all sorts of things. So if you've got it in front of you on your workspace, you know exactly where it is. Yeah.
It's a great organiser. I think it actually looks quite nice as well. It kind of looks quite nice having all your tools all laid out like this. It's a really nice. It makes you look like a pro, doesn't it? And if you can imagine, maybe if you're at a craft fair and you've got one of these tool docks and you've got all your tools all lined up, and somebody comes up to your stall and says, "Oh, could you make me a quick pair of earrings or a quick bracelet?" Yes, of course I can. Here are my tools. You know, fantastic. You look really professional using it. Now, this is the first time-saving device that's right here. The second one is this. Now, the first time I ever launched this, I think I was on the show with Debbie. Debbie, I'm not entirely sure whether it was on one of your workshops, but I know it's definitely been mentioned on a couple of different workshops that I've heard of, where we've had members, jewellery makers coming in who've booked onto a workshop here at Jewellery Maker, and for whatever reason they want to make a bracelet or make a pair of earrings, and they find some of the small beads a little bit more difficult to work because maybe they're visually impaired. Was it on your workshop where you gave one of these to one of the ladies?
Yeah.
And
yes, I can't tell you how many times we've had workshops, and I've done it myself and got there and thought, oh, I've forgotten my glasses. And you think, now what am I going to do? Well, that's perfect, especially for doing things like chainmail and fine beading, that sort of thing. And also excellent for macrame, because you've got little pincers to hold the cord. If you haven't got a bulldog clip or the macrame board, you've got something to hold the cords. It's just that extra pair of hands. But the magnifying glass is really good. It's not too reflective when you've got an ultraviolet light on you. It's fine.
And we're not necessarily talking about people who are visually impaired. If you've been working on a piece of jewellery for a long time, if you've been working on it for a number of different hours, and you know you're getting a bit tired, it's a bit late in the day, this is just going to make your life so much easier, because you'll be able to use a magnifying glass. You'll be able to see what you're doing so much easier. Now, it also comes, as Debbie quickly mentioned, with these, and these are 2 pincers. Now, you can move them into any position that you want. They really are fantastic, and they really are brilliant when you do things like your macrame, because of course you can put your cord across here, your lazy strand across here, and you can directly plait onto it. Not only that, but if you're going to be making something like, oh, I don't know, a charm bracelet, and you want to suspend a piece of chain across these two pincers like this, and then you can individually put each one of the charms on and put it on the links of the individual chain. It's again going to save you so much time and save you so much effort. These are the kind of tools that once you get them, you'll wonder how you ever got by without them. Even if you're not visually impaired, but you're a very, very busy person and you work on jewellery quite intensively, your eyes will get tired after a while. Using something like this to be able to use with smaller seed beads, if you're doing any embroidering, if, as Debbie said, you're going to be doing chainmail, it's a fantastic tool to have. And of course it comes with these pincers, and you can really model this into pretty much any position you want. It's a fantastic, fantastic tool. The tool dock as well, it's going to make you more organised. It's going to, I mean, you've heard lots and lots of people say before that you know, you need to have a tidy workplace, tidy mind. You know, that's a general theme, isn't it? And having one of these tool docks and being able to use one, it's not only going to make you look more professional, but I think it's going to make you feel more professional as well, and make you feel a lot more organised as well, even if you're not. Now, these two tools are the early bird today. Whenever we bring you a bundle, whenever we bundle anything together, so these two are for one great deal today, we always try and save you money. That's the object of being able to bring you these things. You're going to get a number of things free with your first order if this is the first time you've ever watched Jewellery Maker before, and I'll go into that in a couple of seconds. And you can get involved today in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. Simply copy and paste that code into our website, and make sure you check out your basket as quickly as you can. Right. We always want to save you money, especially when it comes to early bird specials, especially when it comes to bundling things together. We want to be able to give you a deal that is worthwhile for you to come in and get. So you are going to be saving money today. Today, for your helping hand tool and for your tool dock, one great price. Give us a call when you can. It's got to be worth your while. Today, both of these under a tenner. £6.95, £6.95 for your tool dock and for your helping hand. The most fantastic, fantastic way to start a show on a Friday. Now, if you're coming in to get this today, when you're on the phone lines, when you're on the web coming in to get this, do bear in mind, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. So if you get these home and for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied, send it back, we'll give you your money back. If you get these home and you think you can find a better deal elsewhere, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Use it to its fullest. If you can find a better deal anywhere else, tell me where it is first of all, and then send this back and we'll give you your money back, no problem at all. £6.95 for your helping hand and for your tool dock as well. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you've never watched the show before, you're going to get loads of things free with your first order. Loads of you on the phone lines at the minute, which is great. Not too much of a queue. It is a free phone number, don't forget. You've got your Jewellery Maker magazine, which is a Get Started with Jewellery Maker magazine, free with your first order. Okay, which just comes with loads of information about our starter toolkits, polymer clay toolkits. What else? It's got some tutorials at the back as well, information on all of our DVDs. So fantastic tutorial booklet which will help you and guide you through the basics of getting started with jewellery making. Even if you have been making jewellery for years, it might just help refine some of the skills that you've got. You've also got a Get Started DVD. It's an hour-long DVD, fantastic DVD, this one. Which is not only going to refine the skills which you've already learned, but maybe give you that bit of a confidence to just go for it, to start something new. We want it to be as easy as possible for you to start making jewellery. Here's a little excerpt from the DVD, so you learn how to create a wrap loop. Really nice, simple technique you'll use a lot in charm bracelets, if you're going to be making dangles, if you're going to be making your own tassels maybe to go on the bottom of necklaces and extended chains. Really nice, simple technique. Seeing it in front of you, I'm a really visual person, and seeing stuff done in front of me is a lot easier than it just being written down, for me anyway. I don't know what you're like, but so you've got your DVD, you've got your tutorial booklet and your workshop and tutorial booklet. This is fantastic. This gives you information about every single one of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker. These workshops are aimed at people of all jewellery making levels. Debbie, you run, how many different workshops do you run here at Jewellery Maker?
A couple of polymer clay and chainmail, but that's going to change because I'm going to do projects rather than just beginners and what have you. We're actually going to do projects in polymer clay, so that'll be good, and chainmail.
That's fantastic. And you must get, say on your, oh, I don't know, your Millefiori course or your Makumigane course, you must get people of all different levels, people who've never picked up a piece of polymer clay before.
Yeah, absolutely. All different range of people who've never even seen polymer clay before, to those that are quite established in the polymer clay world. They love to come along, and it's just nice to get inspiration from everybody else. I learn every time I do a workshop, so you don't have to have skills really, because we go through the basics on every course.
Well, that's fantastic that it's not just aimed at people who have got a really great understanding of jewellery making. It can be for anybody. If you're watching the show for the first time today and you're going to come in and get our incredible polymer clay deals today, but you've never picked up a piece of polymer clay before you start working with your polymer clay, you might want to book onto one of Debbie's polymer clay workshops. If you do, speak to the call centre on Life Help. We'll get you booked on. All the information that you need is in here. So all these things are free with your first order. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. It's free to register on our website. $6.95 for absolutely everything you can see here. So for your helping hand tool and for your tool dock as well. I've still got quite a number of you on the phone lines at the minute. Just be patient. We know that you're waiting. Not many queues at the minute on any of our other phone lines, so the call centre are primarily answering your calls, which is great. Which is always good. Fantastic. Now, we're going to be bringing you loads today. Do you want to see some of the... Yeah. Do you want to see some of the strands that we've got coming up today? We've got loads and loads and loads of different strands coming up today. We've got really interesting shapes, gorgeous qualities. I've got a strand, a collector's choice strand. What does collector's choice mean? Well, we've got a number of different collections here at Jewellery Maker. We've got the cut collection, which is primarily based around gemstones which have been individually faceted and cut by a team of really highly skilled lapidarists out in Jaipur. And it's all about bringing you really unusual cuts, very, almost, for want of a better word, almost a bespoke custom cut strand. That's what you can expect with the custom cut collection. Then you've got the Gems of Distinction collection, where the quality of the gemstones is very, very high, and they're individually faceted again. Then you've got collections like the Collector's Choice collection. This is a collection for people who are really, really interested in their gemstones, people who are really, really interested in learning more about gemstones. People who are gem lovers, gem connoisseurs. You can love gemstones for any number of reasons, maybe because of Mother Nature and the input that she's had with this incredible strand. Maybe it's the myth and legend behind this incredible gemstone strand. The Collector's Choice collection, I would say, is reserved for people who are really, really interested in getting the very, very best genuine gemstones that Jewellery Maker can offer. And believe it or not, the strand in front of you here is a strand of 75 carats of genuine aquamarine rough nuggets. Now, in all honesty, this is the kind of strand that we wouldn't normally launch at this time in the morning. At this time in the morning, quite a few of our viewers are maybe doing the school run or they're doing their chores around the house, and they tend to tune in maybe about, I don't know, about 11, 12 o'clock. We are launching this now. This should give you a really good indication of just how amazing the deals that we're going to be bringing you today are. They are incredible. Now, aquamarine. Undoubtedly, this is one of the most coveted members of the beryl family. The beryl family including gemstones like aquamarine, emerald, morganite, goshenite. You've got a gemstone strand here that features one of the most coveted gemstones in the world, and it's got so much heritage. Whether it's a myth and legend you love about it, whether it's the fact that you just heard about it because of because maybe one of your relatives has worn it in the past, it's a gemstone that's got huge amounts of heritage, a huge following. But you very rarely see it like this, do you? You very rarely see it like this. This gives you not only a fantastic idea of what aquamarine, genuine aquamarine should look like, but it gives you an idea of how this gemstone forms. These incredible nuggets. These beautiful, unique nuggets. And what I love so much about this strand is every single one is unique. Every single one is completely and utterly unique. Now, quite often when you see strands of aquamarine, maybe on the internet or elsewhere you go, you might find the aquamarine looks a little bit grey, a little bit dull. Can you see how blue this is? Can you see the colour you're going to be getting here? The ferrous and ferric elements just acting beautifully there, giving you those gorgeous greens and beautiful blues. This is aquamarine like no other because of the organic quality you're going to be getting here. Now, aquamarine, okay. We've had aquamarine at the Genuine Gemstone Company for years and years and years. It's been around. The Genuine Gemstone Company is one of our biggest selling gemstones, and you can expect to pay anywhere up to kind of 4 figures for some of the aquamarine that we have here in the building. This strand of aquamarine is different. And it's different even by Jewellery Maker standards, because here on Jewellery Maker we want to be able to bring you the best prices possible. But even by our standards, this is ridiculous. If you've ever seen a strand of aquamarine before and seen it this blue and seen it with this kind of quality, you might have thought, do you know what, I really love that strand of aquamarine. If only if it was a bit more, if only if it was a bit more affordable, yeah, you know, a bit of a lower price. This is for you. Today, this strand of aquamarine, you've got to get on the phone lines for this now. You've got to get involved on the phones, on the web as soon as possible, because this strand of aquamarine today is going under a tenner. Here's your price. $7.95. Genuine aquamarine for under £8. That, I mean, that has got to be one of the lowest prices per carat weight of that I've ever seen for aquamarine. That is incredible. Call us now. Don't forget, it's a free phone number from a BT downline, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Debbie, you've been on Jewellery Maker for quite a while. Yes,
Ages.
for too long.
Thank you.
For too long, I would say.
You too. Thank
I'm
you
obviously
very
only
much.
joking. You know the kind of prices that we've had for aquamarine in the past. You know, £20–30. This is under a tenner.
I can't believe that. Ed, you've gone mad. Gone absolutely mad.
I love the fact
Absolutely
you
mad.
name checked him.
Yes, Ed.
Ed
For the
McKay,
second
find him on
the
Facebook.
third time, Ed, you're mad. Anyway, I think that's just silly prices, because they are so different.
Yeah.
And not everybody wants jewellery that is perfectly round, perfectly smooth. Some people,
Precisely, yeah.
like me, like something a little bit different. I like something a little bit more contemporary.
Yeah.
And you can put some really quirky things with that. Some beautiful hematite or pyrite would look stunning
Yeah,
with
it would.
and make some really, really funky jewellery with that. It doesn't have to be gemstone jewellery. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what, Debbie? You're right. Not everybody wants that kind of perfect round, that perfect faceted round, that perfect shape. People want different things. And I have to say, making a bracelet or even a pendant or even a pair of earrings out of a strand like this, goodness me, this is going to catch people's attention. It really, really is. And you can tell them it's genuine aquamarine. And if and when you go to sell on a piece of jewellery that features some of these incredible genuine gemstones, are people actually going to believe the prices you can sell this at? This is why so many of our jewellery makers actually end up selling their pieces of jewellery on and making a bit of money. And actually, you know, some of our jewellery makers end up starting their own businesses. You know, because the quality of the gemstones that you can get from Jewellery Maker at the prices, they are amazing. And you know that what you are getting from Jewellery Maker is genuine. All of our gemstones are tested. All of our gemstones have been tested by an independent laboratory, and they've been tested to prove that they are what they say they are. So when we say genuine aquamarine, that's exactly what you're getting. Well done. Loads of you have come in to get this. If you do want to multi-buy this, by the way, if you want to get 2 or 3 or 4 strands of this, speak to the call centre on Live Help. If the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to do that for you, no problem at all. Awesome. Right. So, we've got loads coming up on today's show. We've got a special polymer clay section, which is going to be starting at about 11 o'clock. with our polymer clay expert, Debbie Bulford. She's all right there. You should see the stuff she's made for today's show. It is amazing. It's gorgeous. If you like cake, you're going to love it. We all love cake. Who doesn't love cake?
I know. Everybody loves cake.
Chris, you love cake, don't you?
I love cake.
Cassie, you love cake, don't you? Yeah, I like cake as well. I love cake. Oh, do you know, I had a lovely cake the other day. Oh my goodness me. It was I don't know what it was called. I think I heard him say it was a margarita cake. Maybe that might be me thinking I wanted a margarita, but anyway. But it had apple in it and cinnamon. It was like, oh, it's just gorgeous. Oh, and chocolate chips. Nice. Everyone loves a bit of cake, don't they? So we've got a special polymer clay section coming up at 11 o'clock, which is going to be great. We're going to challenge Debbie though, because Debbie isn't just here just to sit there and look glamorous. No, we're going to challenge Debbie today. You up for a challenge?
I am.
Yes, of course she is. Of course she is. Right. What are we going to challenge Debbie with? You might have heard Debbie mentioning a minute ago how beautifully that aquamarine strand that we just bought you, the collector's strand that we just bought you, how beautifully hematite and pyrite would go with that aquamarine. I just so happen to have a strand of pyrite. How many? 400 carats. 400 carats of faceted pyrite 10mm rounds. These are beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. They're stunning, aren't they? Beautiful faceting, gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. Pyrite's one of those gemstones. It's an amazing vintage gemstone in the fact that it gives you that kind of antiqued look. Pyrite can come in a whole different range of qualities. Sometimes it can look quite tarnished almost. Sometimes it can look very, very bright and very, very gold. I'd say this is kind of in between actually, which I really, really like. I love that kind of antiqued quality you get here. Beautiful faceted pyrite 10mm rounds. You're then going to be getting one of the biggest selling gems we have here on Jewellery Maker, the shell pearl. Now, this is essentially shell which has been reformed into pearl shapes. Perfect pearl shapes. I don't know if you are familiar with our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company with the likes of Rox TV and Gems TV and TGGC Outlet. But we have a collection of gemstones on those channels called the South Sea Pearl Collection. And the South Sea Pearl is a pearl which comes from the Pink Tana Maxima, which is the world's largest pearl-bearing oyster. And it's famous for the size of the pearls that they form and also the shape of the pearls that they form. They're basically perfect, very, very large, perfect, round, very, very large pearls. What you've got here is something which looks like the South Sea Pearl, but if this was an opportunity where we were offering you 2 strands of South Sea Pearls, I don't think you'd be looking at 3 figures. I think you'd be more than likely looking at 4 figures, if not even more. So, I love getting something that looks like $1 million, but in an actual fact, I've paid very, very, very little for it. Here at Jewellery Maker, you know you're going to be getting a great deal. You know you're going to be getting a great deal. If we can go really, really low, we will. Today, 2 strands of genuine shell pearl and a strand of gorgeous pyrite. 10mm, 10mm, 12mm. 10mm, 10mm, 12mm. Today, we are going to be going low. Today, this is your opportunity to add things to this, to use these gemstones together, to use them separately. Are you ready to see your incredible price today? This is Debbie's challenge. Here's your deal. £17.95p. 45. That's an odd price, Eduardo. Have you chipped everything off that? He's been chipping away. £17.45p. 2 strands of your gorgeous, I was going to call them South Sea pearls then, your gorgeous shell pearl, and of course your stunning pyrite as well. They look like South Sea pearls. They look like they're $1 million. In actual fact, you're getting an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. And if you want to get that kind of perfect pearl quality, that perfect round pearl quality, but maybe without the price point, this is the way to do it. £17.45p. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, Debbie, what kind of ideas do you have for this?
I just think they're stunning. I would love... Sorry, it sounded a bit manic then. Sorry.
Not at all.
Sorry about that. I personally
Yes.
like big pearl cuffs.
So
think
do I.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
But I probably use nearly all of that just in one piece. I also like lots and lots of pearls on head pins put onto elastic on
Ooh,
a
nice.
bracelet.
Yeah.
Something just really simple and easy to wear.
But big statement pieces.
Absolutely. But you know, even with pearls, if you just did a nice stretchy bracelet with a nice charm on the front of a pearl, that is a seller. You'll sell that every time at a craft fair.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just a single strand. How gorgeous is
Well,
that?
I found when I did my craft fairs over Christmas, my biggest sellers were exactly
Pearls,
that.
yeah.
Pearl bracelets
Yeah.
with a little charm on.
Yeah.
They
Sells
were the biggest sellers.
Every time.
Yeah.
And people will buy 2 or 3 if they've got different colours and wear them in a cuff. And I
Yeah.
just think they're beautiful. They're a seller every time.
Or even 2 or 3 little shell pearl bracelets with just a ribbon tying them together or something, you know, a
Yeah.
coordinating ribbon. You know, they are always going to sell.
Beautiful.
It's the pearl. You'll find that the shell pearls will do a lot of the work for you in the fact that people already have that kind of idea of what shell pearls are, and it's full of memories for people, emotional attachments as well. Having these shell pearls in a bundle like this, you'll find that the jewellery will almost make itself. It's so simple, it's so easy, and if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, probably one of the most incredible bundles to come in and get, one of the easiest bundles to use to come in and get today. So you better make something amazing, Debbie, basically.
Oh, thank you.
That sound like a threat?
Yeah?
Did it? Good. Oh, Debbie. They put us together again.
Not
They
for
put us
long.
together. You excited about your polymer clay today?
Yeah?
We're going to do some gorgeous demos. It's going to be brilliant. What is it? Give me... Actually, I'm going to ask Debbie to give me a one-word answer. This is going to be quite tricky.
Oh, dear.
What do you love so much about polymer clay? One word. That was your word. There we go. Lovely. That was Debbie's... You can give me... Okay, I'll let you give me 2 words about polymer clay. What is it you love so
I
much
just
about
think it's
polymer
just creative, isn't it? You can just
2 words, Debbie!
inspirational and creative.
Inspirational,
And
comma, creative.
Is that all right?
She's taking liberties today, isn't she? Tell you what, as for 2 words, she just goes off. She loves it. Right, now, what are we doing? Oh, let the good times roll. I'm sure there's a song in there somewhere, isn't there? There's got to be a song in there. Hang on, whoa. Is this a kit? Is this a brand new kit? Is this kit new today?
Uh-oh.
You know what it's time for then? It's the brand new kit song. Brand new kit, brand new kit, brand new kit. It's a brand new kit, brand new kit. Yeah! Oh, we're playing the recording as well. Got a bit confused then.
Oh, dear.
You did bring it in a bit late, didn't you, Molly? Never mind. It's a brand new kit. Can we give what? Oh, we got a text. We've had 1 text in so far. What's going on? Well, maybe it's because we haven't shown you the text number. Go on, what is go on, who's texting? From Diane, who says, she said how excited she is to see Debbie on the show today because she's just bought new gems and polymer clay.
Oh, fabulous.
There you are, Diane. So keep watching. We're going to be bringing you a polymer clay section at about 11 o'clock. If you do want to send a text in today, whether it's questions for Debbie, or maybe a question about the show, or anything like that, then please feel free to do that. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio, your name, maybe your customer reference number as well, where you're from, because we're really nosy. Normal network charges apply. We'd love any questions that you have for Debbie. We have tried to entice Debbie into becoming an agony aunt. You know, questions which are not Jewellery Maker related, but she wasn't really that interested in doing that. Just Jewellery Maker questions.
Yeah.
Polymer clay questions.
Yeah.
There you are, perfect. Any polymer clay questions? Ask Debbie. Any questions about her workshops as well? Ask Debbie. Fantastic. Any questions about embarrassing bodies? That's terrible.
Just stop there.
Yes, I would just stop there if I were you. Any questions on how to make your own chicken Kievs from scratch? Ask me. I made my own chicken Kievs last night.
Did you?
From scratch.
So you've eaten garlic?
I mean, loads of garlic.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hi, Debbie. Tell me about your jewellery.
That's just me painted.
Right. Should we do our first brand new kit? Fantastic. We're going to go over and see the jewellery from Debbie. We're not actually going to see a demo on this kit, but we are going to go and see the jewellery. She keeps on getting up and walking off to know what she's doing. Right. It's called Let the Good Times Roll. This kit is limited edition. There's hardly any of these available in stock at all. If I tell you this kit is going under £20, you start getting on those phone lines now. This is amazing. Here we go. Right, what's in it? You are going to be getting Sodalite faceted 10mm rounds. Really, really gorgeous genuine gemstone here. 200 carats in total. A lovely, kind of like a mottled blue and white gemstone, like almost like pottery. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely mottled genuine gemstone. Followed by Howlite 8mm rounds here, which look like moons. They're gorgeous. And can you see how beautifully that faceting works with against the Howlite, against the gorgeous, smooth, moon-like Howlite. They're gorgeous together, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Now, we could put a bit of colour blocking in here, so maybe go for a red or maybe an orange. We could go down the earthy route here, but what we've actually done is gone down the blue route. Amazonite, faceted 8mm rounds. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Really stunning Amazonite faceted rounds, 150 carats in total. 3 beautiful strands. These are the kind of colours that people wear in the summer. These are the kind of colours which are just everywhere in the summer, whether it's just in, whether it's in fashion, whether it's in footwear, whether it's in nail polish. These are the kind of colours that you know that you see people wear. Blue denim jeans, white vest tops. You know, gorgeous, gorgeous, light, airy, summery qualities. And you're going to love the jewellery that Debbie's made from this kit. With all of our kits, we like to offer you a threading pack. Now, this threading pack is explained in our tutorial booklet, but I'll go through it very quickly. You're going to be getting beading thread, perfect for necklace and bracelets. You're going to be getting elastic, which of course is for your stretchy rings and bracelets, and your monofilament, which is great if you want to make maybe an invisible necklace, an invisible style necklace, or for use with smaller gemstones as well. It's like a transparent, very, very strong, very, very thin fishing wire almost. It's fantastic to make pieces of jewellery with. So you've got your threading pack, your 3 strands of gemstones, and you're also going to be getting findings. Now, these are the mechanics which hold your pieces of jewellery together. In this particular case, 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now, these findings include everything from eye pins to head pins to bolt ring clasps to jump rings to chandelier earring findings, shepherd's hook earring findings, crimp bead covers, toggle clasps, a metre of chain. Now, that is more findings than you will ever need to make pieces of jewellery from just one kit. You will undoubtedly have findings left over. You will undoubtedly have gemstones left over as well. It is a lot of findings. If you're in doubt about what any of these do, don't forget that free with your first order, you get your free tutorial booklet and your DVD, which explains the majority of the findings in this kit. So this is a brand new kit today. Unfortunately, it's really, really limited edition. I've already got people who've said yes to this and who have already checked out their basket, so do get this in your life as quickly as you can. Either give us a call or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Today, 3 strands, 100 findings, and your threading pack. This is your price. Under £20. So when you've got a kit that's as great as this and fantastic for beginners, because we'll talk to Debbie about this kit in a couple of seconds, but I think as a kit for a beginner, You've got something in here which is going to suit everyone. You've got all the gemstones which are the same shape. They are different sizes, but they're all the same shape. You've got loads of findings to work with. Your full essential threading pack as well. You've got the most incredible opportunity here. I'm going to head over to Debbie now just to have a look at the jewellery that she's made. Now, one thing you said about this kit, Debbie, is that it just goes on and on and on forever.
It did, and I've still got a couple left over, just that they sit so well together. For anyone who's a beginner in jewellery making, I mean, it's nice to have different shapes and sizes, but this particular one, it's just such a lovely, lovely kit to work with because all the colours go together so beautifully. And we've had a couple of nice days. I have to say, when I was making it, I was thinking, do you know, this is just holiday wear. Do you know what I mean? It's really cheerful, beautiful seaside colours.
Definitely.
That will sell year in, year out. Doesn't matter what the fashion is, these colours will sell every single year.
And you were saying this kit went on and on and on. Is that because of the addition of the findings, having 100 findings with this kit?
I think so, yeah, the findings definitely help. I mean, especially the chain and what have you, that definitely helps. But I just think it's because the rounds are so easy to work with. I could have done so many different designs that I was thinking, well, shall I do this, shall I do that? And I could have gone on and on and on and on with this kit, really, because there's so many designs you can do. For a beginner, fabulous. For someone who's into jewellery in a big way, this is a big seller, I think. This is a big money-making kit because people will be attracted to it.
Do you know what, Debbie, you're so right as well when you said a little bit earlier on about the gemstones sitting together beautifully, because you've used the Amazonite and the howlite in this bracelet, and you're right, they go together so beautifully.
They do.
You almost don't even have to think about how you're putting the gemstones together, they will just fall together beautifully.
Absolutely.
There's a really stunning pendant on the bottom of this chain. Don't forget the chain's included in this kit. You know, that's just one of the findings you're going to be getting as part of that pack of 100. And if you made that with beading thread?
Yes, and you just go around a triangle, just put 3 beads on, go through again, and put the next 3 beads on and go through again, and it's just like lots and lots of little triangles pulled together.
That faceting's beautiful on the sodalite, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
It really sparkles.
Really lovely. And then, of course, you've got this beautiful necklace here, and an earring set, actually, where you've used the chain, you've used, oh, lovely, chandelier earring findings. Love the fact you've used them in that way. Some head pins in there. The odd eye pin as well. I think with the aquamarine that we did earlier on.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
That would just, if you did that same design with those, it would look completely different. It would look really, really on trend.
That's
really
gorgeous.
lovely.
If you want to add the aquamarine onto your order, the aquamarine was, how much was it again? It's $7.95.
Something like that. It was
$7.95
really
if you want to add the aquamarine onto your order. We'll try and get the details up for you. Just speak to the call centre or Live Help. And we'll add that onto your order, no problem at all.
That's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah, it was $7.95. And then on the end, you've used all 3 strands together in this lovely weaved necklace. I love those clusters. They look so beautiful, Debbie.
The holes in the sodalite and it's howlite as well, isn't it? Are so large that you can get 3 or 4 strands through. So I've done a 4-strand weave and then just threaded it all the way through to the back, so you don't worry about putting all the strands through. But just adding 1 or 2 of those in, how lovely that would look. Really pretty.
It really, really is. It really is a stunning kit, this one. And do you know what, Debbie? You're right. You know, these are the kind of colours that sell in, year out. They really, really are.
You could buy this year and think, well, I've got plenty of sodalite, but I'll just buy it anyway. And next year it will come out again, and it won't be out of fashion. It will come in, year out. It will just sell.
And you've been so gem heavy as well. You've been really gem heavy with a few of these pieces.
Especially on the necklace at the end, I've used so many of the sodalite, and I thought, no, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it quite gem heavy, but I love that. And then when you start to divide the price down, the price of this kit down, as in per piece of jewellery, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery here. I mean, that is just a few pounds for each piece of jewellery. You know that necklace here would sell for, you know, definitely in excess of 20, 30 pounds. And then, of course, the earrings as well. You know, this is something which is great for beginners, but as you say, it's fantastic if you want a little bit more of a little bit more of a challenge as well. That's right, £5 each. I mean, you wouldn't go into any shop and see anything like that for £5 each, would you?
Sorry, say again.
£5 each.
Yeah, exactly.
Or £4 each. Sorry, £4 each. Isn't it £4 each?
Yeah, it's about that. Yeah.
Yeah. And you just wouldn't go into a shop and see a necklace like that for £4 or £5, would you?
That's
you
fantastic.
Just wouldn't.
No, not at all. Now, we started off with 60 of this kit. in stock. We still have 20 available. Now, Ed, as you know, I don't know if you've ever seen a show that any of the shows that Ed has produced before. If we ever have anything left in stock, if we can go lower, then he will go lower. Now, even though we've only got 20 of these left in stock, every single one of you have already come in to get this kit. Every single one of you has already picked up the phone and clicked on the buy now button and has secured this kit for yourself. Even you are going to be able to get this kit today at a lower price. And it's one of Ed's little bugbears. He hates seeing things on the show that don't sell out immediately. We've only got about 20 of this kit available, but for every single one of you who comes in to get this kit today between now and 9 AM tomorrow morning, if there are any left after this, which I doubt very much there will be, you are going to get an even better deal. Now, just imagine how much you could sell each one of these pieces of jewellery for. Imagine, you know, these are even just these earrings where you're just using 2 gemstones. That for me would be, I don't know, an £8 pair of earrings. Easily. The whole kit is under £20. We're actually going to give you even more of an amazing deal today. Give us a call or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You don't have to do anything. If you've already come in to get this kit at $19.95, you don't have to do anything. We will adjust that price for you, £17.95p. That's the kind of show it's going to be today, Debbie.
That is amazing.
First
that
come,
is
first
just
serve.
Amazing.
Isn't that incredible?
Wow.
I know. That is just such a wonderful looking piece of jewellery. I would, if I saw that in a boutique window and I saw a price tag of £50, £60 on that, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
No. Yeah, if you saw a price tag for £4, you'd think, oh, I'm sure that's not real gemstones, but oh yes it is.
It's genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones, Debbie. Will you ever use anything other than genuine gemstones now?
No, and I never used to before I joined here because I thought I wouldn't be able to afford them.
That's it. So many people who think that they just can't afford genuine gemstones. You can. It's $17.95 for all 3 strands and all your findings. That's for the kit. Why not add the aquamarine onto your order as well, which was £7.95p. If you want to add the aquamarine onto your order as well, you're saving an extra couple of pounds on the kit now. That's incredible, isn't it? Love it. Good times are all, buddy. I love that. That's fantastic. Well done. And why not add the early bird onto your order for was that $6.95? The early bird. Ridiculous. Fantastic. And we've got Polymer Clay coming up, don't forget, at 11 o'clock. Where are we going now, Livy? I'm going back to the centre. Trying to angle away from Debbie today because I do smell garlic.
I'll just expire.
Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie.
I'm joking.
Do you know what? I was eating my dinner last night and I actually said to my husband, I feel sorry for whoever's working with me tomorrow morning.
And then you thought it was Debbie, oh, never mind. Have another mouthful.
I didn't know it was you, actually. If I'd have known, I would have done that. Oh, of course I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't. Right. Now, we've got a stunning kit coming up that's got a very, 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 very rare genuine gemstone in it. Yes. Which can only come from one place in the world. Do you believe me? Gives you an idea of what it might be. It's going to go down to an unbelievable price.
Emerald.
Do you believe me? Okay, well, anyway, we've got a kit coming up later on that's got ametrine in it, and that comes from Bolivia. Right, it's my attempt at a joke. Cassie just kind of looked at me as if to say, just get out, Carol. Chris has given me the slow clap. Oh, can I tell you an exciting bit of news? Exciting bit of news. News flash. I have managed to secure 2 tickets for me and my 90-year-old grandma to go and see a recording of Countdown. Yeah! How rock and roll is that? It's her birthday on July 4th, and I'm going to take her at the end of July. Hopefully, I'm not going to be waddling too much, but yeah, we're going to go see Countdown being recorded. Hey? I don't know. I know Jodie Kidd is in Dictionary Corner. Jodie Kidd? I know. Julie Kidd, she's a supermodel, isn't she? Anyway, so yeah, haven't told my grandma yet, so she's going to be dead excited about that, hopefully. We're going to go and see Countdown! Ah, boo! Anyway, so we've got a kit coming up later on with ametrine in it. And this would go beautifully with it. It would, it would, it will. Stunning. Here we go. Beautiful, genuine gemstones in here. Check these out. These are stunning, stunning, stunning. You are getting amethyst 2mm faceted rounds. These are just so sweet, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Beautiful little faceted 2mm rounds of amethyst. Now, believe it or not, bringing you a strand of amethyst like this is a lot more difficult than bringing you a strand of amethyst that's 3 times this size. Why? The physical faceting of the gemstone takes so much more effort. Everything has to be downsized so much more. And if you can imagine trying to facet a 2mm gemstone, trying to drill a 2mm gemstone, that is almost impossible. But it's been done, okay? It's been done, we've done it. So you've got 2mm rounds here. I know that Linda is a huge fan of using 2mm rounds as statements rather than just little accent stones, using them as statements. And Debbie, I know that you've used these 2mm and 3mm seed beads before, haven't you, in pieces?
Yes, there's some in one of the kits today, and I'll show you some of the beads. Yes.
Ah, lovely. Using gemstones like this in your jewellery can make all the difference. You don't have to think of them just as accent gemstones. Think outside the box with these. You know, do you want to make a massive big bead out of them, a big beady bead out of them? Do you want to, thank you, Debbie. Do you want to encase 2mm beads around other gemstones like Debbie has done here? This is actually from a sneak preview of one of our kits coming up today. But look at what Debbie's done with these 2mm rounds. Can you see that? It's incredible, isn't it? It's so beautiful. That's using it as a statement rather than an accent. It's just gorgeous. It looks amazing. You're also going to be getting genuine freshwater culture pearls. Here they are, lavender coloured pearls. I love pearls which are like this. These are essentially rice pearls. They're like grains of rice. They've got that elongated rectangular shape and they just look gorgeous, don't they? So beautiful lavender coloured genuine freshwater culture pearls. And you're also going to be getting impression jasper, one of my all-time favourite forms of jasper. I love it. We can bring you impression jasper in loads of different colours and tones. One of my particular favourites is this amethyst colour. I love the banding that goes through the gemstones here. I just think it looks so exotic and so tropical, and it just looks so opulent as well. Yes, and it reminds me of wine, which is very nice. I'd like to drink a vat of wine at the minute, but for obvious reasons I can't actually drink. But anyway, so 3 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones. Talking like I've been drinking wine. Genuine gemstones. And I haven't. Got a baby in my tummy because I've been drinking. Although I have had a banana today. Does that count? Potassium levels are quite high? No? No. You're also going to be getting aluminium beads. Look at these are awesome. These created a tidal wave it was a huge craze that swept through Jewellery Maker as soon as we got these aluminium beads in. They are incredible. They really, really are incredible. I've seen these types of aluminium beads used in more Wall of Fame entries than I think I've had hot dinners. They are just incredible. So beautiful purple coloured aluminium beads. But can you see they've got that silver line going through them as well? These are etched, almost like cut glass or cut crystal. They're beautiful. They're very, very light. The holes in them are very large. So they're perfect for macrame, perfect for all your knotting and threading mediums as well. They're just beautiful and they look so expensive. What you're actually getting here is 3 strands of amazing gemstones, and you're also going to be getting 50 aluminium beads, which are the really, really large aluminium beads, for one great price. Now, price-wise, what do you reckon? Well, you're getting pearls here. You're also getting impression jasper, which is historically a gemstone which does demand a little bit more of a higher price. It's very, very difficult for us to get hold of here on Jewellery Maker. So you've got genuine pearls. You've got 2mm faceted rounds of amethyst. We all know how difficult it is to facet a 2mm gemstone, and they can demand, you know, higher prices sometimes than maybe a 6mm gemstone. You've then got impression jasper and your aluminium beads. But do you know how much you're going to be paying today? This goes so beautifully with two of our other kits today. Actually, it's a stunning, stunning, stunning bundle. Today, your deal for this bundle is incredible. Have a look at this. It's under £20. Under £20. Pearls, impression jasper, 2mm faceted amethyst rounds, and 50 aluminium beads. It's incredible. All for under £20. Incredible. Now, when you get this bundle home, you don't have to use all of these together. You can separate them out. You can use them all separately if you want to. If you can, you know, if you want to use the aluminium beads for one project and use the gemstones for another project, then go for it. Aluminium beads are another great way as well of getting your kids involved with making jewellery as well. If over the summer holidays you're going to be sitting with your kids and, you know, you're going to be making pieces of jewellery for you or to sell on, and you want something to occupy your kids, give them aluminium beads. They're fantastic. They're beautiful to work with. You can use them with any number of the mediums that we have here on Jewellery Maker, including macrame, kumihimo, polymer clay as well. £19.95p. Well done. Great deal there. All those lines. So you can get involved either on our website or by giving us a call. It's great. So don't forget, it's about an hour until we launch all of our brand new polymer clay bundles. We're going to be bringing you a bundle called the Ultimate Polymer Clay Bundle. And believe you and I, it is the Ultimate Polymer Clay Bundle. You are getting every single polymer clay tool, which is, it's just incredible. On a scale of 1 to 10, Debbie, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how incredible is our Ultimate Polymer Clay Bundle today?
Definitely a 10. Definitely a 10. And it's probably going to be a very silly price.
Yes, it is.
Yes, probably.
Which is why Debbie's sitting over there and I'm sitting here, because if Debbie found out what price we were going to take it down to, she would have to be physically restrained. She would. She does that look. She doesn't actually get very angry, Debbie, but she gives you a look. She gives you the kind of really, that kind of look. Is it two boys you've got?
Yeah.
Do you give them that look sometimes?
Of course. My dad did it to me, so I've passed it down the line.
The look. The look. Do you know what? I'm an auntie. I was an auntie 4 days ago. I was made an auntie to baby Rufus James. My sister had a bambino who's absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Sally, Mark, and baby Rufus. And we went to see him in hospital. Little tiny 2-day-old baby. He's got no hair, just like my dad. And something happened, and he gave my sister a look, and I thought, that's my dad. It was the weirdest thing, you know, when you see people and they just kind of give you that kind of look. You look just like blah blah or whatever. Anyway, it's baby Rufus. I don't know who blah blah is, but I'm just trying to, you know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Brand new bundle. Here we go. This is seriously colourful. We've got a kit coming up today that's got fluorite in it as well, which just goes with beautifully, beautifully, beautifully. Have a look at these. Do you know what? Over the last 10 weeks or so, we have had the most amazing quality of fluorite coming into Jewellery Maker. It really is out of this world. And this isn't something which this isn't just something which I've noticed, it's something which pretty much all of our guest designers have commented on. I've heard other presenters talking about it as well, producers, directors. When we're looking at these strands, normally before we go live every single morning, these kind of qualities are the kind of qualities that, oh my goodness me, we could only ever dream about maybe a year ago. Fluorite is a superb genuine gemstone that can give you loads and loads of different colours. The quality you're getting here is astonishing. And It's astonishing for a number of different reasons. First of all, can you see the bands going through each one of these gemstones? The banding you're getting across this one here, for instance, or the one next to it, or the one just here. The banding that you get across these fluorites is just stunning, isn't it? Let's talk about the colour next. The strength of colour you are getting through each one of these fluorites is undeniably beautiful, isn't it? It really is astonishing. So the strength of colour and the banding, I think that's what really does set this fluorite apart from fluorite which I've seen in the past. They're tapered, top-drilled beads you're going to be getting here, as well as your tapered top-drilled beads of fluorite. You're also going to be getting multicolour agate faceted rounds and another strand as well. Wow. You are getting serious amounts of colour here. Now, don't necessarily think about maybe using all these gems together. You can if you want to, but you can separate them out. You don't have to use them all together. These bundles are merely about making you a saving you money, and you are going to be saving money here. Today, 3 strands of genuine gemstones here. One great price. Think about making your beautiful pieces $12.95. Now, think on this. Each one of these fluorites, of which you're going to be getting dozens on this strand, each one of these fluorites could be a wire-wrapped ring, a wire-wrapped pendant. That in itself is going to be something which maybe you could sell for, I don't know, £5, £6 even. The whole bundle's costing you less than 13. It's incredible, isn't it? Just gorgeous. And like I've already said, to go with the kits that we're bringing you today, which feature fluorite, which feature amethyst, which feature ametrine, stunning. Really, really, really gorgeous. At just £12.95, you are making a saving, and you're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you're going to get your free tutorial booklet, free tutorial DVD, and your workshop and tutorial booklet as well. That's all for free as part of your first order. Well done, great deal there. Well done, less than £13. Woo! Now, coming up on today's show, we've got polymer clay. Woo! The ultimate polymer clay bundle. Woo! And Keishi pearls. I love these. These are coming up in about half an hour. Genuine Keishi pearls. These are beautiful and on so many different levels. You are looking at one of the only pearls that is that is entirely nacre. The quality of the nacre you are getting here is outstanding. Out of all the varieties of pearls that we can bring you on Jewellery Maker, Keishi pearls is one of those varieties that we hardly ever get the chance to bring you, and they're coming up in about 25 minutes, half an hour. Can't wait to bring you those. They're going to be amazing, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right. Okay, where are we going now? Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Here we go. Now, I've got a bundle here which is going to be popular. It's going to be popular. It's going to be popular for a number of different reasons. Everybody loves to get a lot for a bargain. If it's a bargain, you want to get something for nothing, don't you? You want to be able to get a massive load of things for a really, really, really fantastic price. There is something about these strands of gemstones. Maybe it's a texture, maybe it's the physical weight of them. There is something about bundles like this that always, always, always causes bundles like this to sell out. Maybe it's the fact you're going to be getting a double strand, so roughly 80 centimetres, so twice the amount we would normally bring you on a strand, roughly 80 centimetres of sunstone. Maybe that's the reason why this bundle's going to sell out. Maybe it is. Sunstone, one of the most amazing members of the feldspar family, giving you a white schiller, just like moonstone, which is another member of the feldspar family. The qualities, can you see that schiller? Can you see that white schiller? Beautiful, isn't it? 290 carats of your sunstone here. A lovely peachy coloured gemstone with a gorgeous silvery white shiller. Gorgeous. Maybe this bundle's going to sell out because you're getting a double strand, so again about 80 centimetres, twice the amount we would normally bring you, a double strand of tiger's eye. This is an incredible gemstone as well. You've got a superb optical property here called chatoyancy, which is where light enters this gemstone, reflects off the inner silks inside the gemstone and gives you that kind of highly polished wood quality. Look how beautifully they go together as well. So a double strand of tiger's eye, double strand of sunstone. Maybe it's because you're going to be getting a strand of rhodonite. Now, you don't see rhodonite very often on Jewellery Maker. When you do see it, how often do you see it in nuggets like these? These are seriously, seriously, seriously beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Lovely, lovely colour here. Beautiful carat weight. Or maybe it's the fact that you are going to be getting one of the most incredible but one of the rarest gemstones we have here on Jewellery Maker. So one locational gemstone all the way from Russia, Charoite. This is exceptional. This is a natural gemstone all the way from Russia. So one locational gemstone, and something that the first time this gemstone was launched on Gems TV, which was, oh goodness me, it must have been coming to a couple of years ago, the entire collection sold out within a weekend. It is the most amazing, amazing, amazing gemstone. It's like a mixture between kunzite, amethyst, rose quartz, and rhodonite. It's beautiful. Or maybe it's to do with the price point. You are getting the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of gemstones. The equivalent of 6 strands of gemstones. One great price. These are going to sell out. Here's your deal. $9.95. $9.95. This is going to sell out. It is incredible. Hold the Debbie Bulford back. What do you think it is about nuggets and chips which people love, apart from the price point, obviously? I mean, that's ridiculous, but...
I think it's because of all the different edges and angles. I think you see more colour.
Yeah.
And I think you can do things, as I said earlier, not everybody wants plain, round, smooth gemstones.
Right, yeah.
And some people just love that look of the twisted ropes done in the nuggets, which I think you can't beat. I really don't think you can beat. And Mark, eat your heart out, because Mark will be on the phone.
He'll be coming in to get this. I was
Beautiful.
I was on holiday last week, and I spent a couple of days in Venice, which was lovely.
Yeah.
And in Venice, I didn't realise how crazy they were about dyed coral, and those twisted rope coral necklaces.
Aren't they
they're
stunning?
beautiful.
They are just beautiful.
Yeah.
And you could take a couple of strands of that and do something very similar with some rose gold or findings or something. And you just like $1 million.
Yeah, you really do. These kind of gemstones are the kind of gemstones where as Debbie quite rightly says, you know, they do break the mold. They break the mold from feeling obliged to using rounds, you know, perfect rounds or even facet rounds. Using, I mean, even the way they're displayed there, even just them turning around there, I think that looks so wonderful. And as Debbie quite rightly says, when you've got gemstones like this, you can see different angles, different shapes, different colours. It's to do with texture. It's to do with the way that gemstones feel, because gemstones are a very, very tactile thing. It's not necessarily just about the way that piece of jewellery looks. It's about the way that they feel as well. This is going to sell out within the next few seconds. If you're on the phone lines at the minute, you might be successful. You should be successful. But this is going to sell out within the next few seconds. I can't believe that price. Amazing, amazing. Right, where are we going now, lovey? Ah, brilliant. Now, we are going to bring you this kit within the next few minutes. There's some serious quality here. There's some incredible colour. They all go together beautifully, just like the first kit. You are getting some of the best fluorite I've ever seen in this kit. You are getting some of the most beautiful, beautiful qualities I've ever seen in a kit. They all go together beautifully. And it's coming up in just a few seconds. Do not go anywhere, because this is coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Chandy beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
We are back. We're back. Hi. Yeah, we're back. Right. We've got a brand new kit. I'm loving this one. I have to say I'm really, really, really loving this one. The colours, the sizes, the shapes, and of course the jewellery that Debbie's made they all work beautifully. You know when you see a kit and you think, ah, yeah, that just goes. That goes together beautifully. There's something about all the tones you're going to be getting here which are just wonderful. Do you want to see them? Here we go. Faceted Prainite rounds. One of the many things I love about Prainite is the apple green colour that you get, that gorgeous kind of Granny Smith apple colour. It works beautifully. With Prainite, if you're lucky, you get mineral inclusions as well. These are kind of black rutilated inclusions, which is just a telltale sign that you are working with a genuine gemstone, and it's a telltale sign for anyone who's looking at the pieces of jewellery that you've made from this kit that you are, in fact, wearing and working with and selling genuine gemstones. The quality is beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful faceted prehnite rounds, lovely variants in colour there. That one there's really, really green, whereas this one down here is a little bit more yellowy. It's lovely to see that variance of quality, isn't it? That one up there is really green as well, it's lovely. To go with this amazing prehnite, you are going to be getting faceted 2mm rounds of amethyst. Now purple and green always go together beautifully, don't they? Because if you think about it, you get purple amethyst, but you also get green amethyst, both of which go together beautifully. So when you have purple and green together, you are almost guaranteed that they're going to go. Again, 2mm rounds, don't forget, bringing you 2mm rounds, so tricky, but you want them, and they're some of our biggest sellers. So we're not going to not bring them to you, no, we're going to bring them to you, and we're just going to have to accept that a lot of the time that with 2mm rounds, 3mm rounds like these little seed beads, our margins are going to be non-existent. In fact, we lose a lot of money on bringing you seed beads like these, but you want them, and you want them at a great price. We want to be able to bring you them at a great price, so we do. So you've got 2 strands there. How about another member of the quartz family? How about citrine? Citrine is basically amethyst that has been heated up to a very, very high temperature, and it will turn into citrine. These colours just go together beautifully. These are spring, these are summer, these are wonderful. Now, wouldn't it be great if there was another strand of gemstones that had not just green, but green and purple, and not just green and purple, but green and purple and this orangey yellow? Wouldn't it be lovely if there was a strand of gemstones that had all 3 of these colours in there? I've got it right here. Fluorite. This is what I mean about great quality fluorite. This is what I mean when I say, you know, the fluorite that we've had over the last 8-10 weeks has been exceptional. Because you are going to be getting purples, you are going to be getting greens, you are going to be getting yellows, you're going to be getting oranges, you're going to be getting pinks and blues at certain times as well. And they're all so different. The bands going across each one of that one there will make the most beautiful pendant. You might be able to identify one of these or a couple of these as being, you know, statements. Oh, that one I'm going to save for a pendant. That one I'm going to, that particularly stripy one I'm going to save for a really beautiful ring. That one there that's really gorgeous and green, I'm definitely going to put that with the prehnite. You know, you can separate these out. They've all got their own characters, which is so wonderful. And having a gemstone strand which echoes the colours and qualities of all of the other gems just shows this kit has been put together by somebody who knows a lot about what works with colour, what works in fashion, and what works in jewellery. So you've got 4 strands of genuine gemstones here, and these are household names. These aren't obscure gems which people have never heard of. You've got amethyst in here, you've got citrine in here, you know, great. Then you've got your threading pack. I think there's a lot to be said for household names in gemstones in kits, definitely. People quite often buy what they feel comfortable with, what they know, that, you know, what they're familiar with. And people have heard of amethyst, they've heard of citrine. Arguably, they've heard of fluorite and prehnite as well. So you've got your threading pack and 100 rose gold plated copper findings. I love these. These, along with the antique bronze colour copper findings, are my favourite findings. I love the vintage quality you get with rose gold. And the great thing about rose gold is it suits any skin tone, whether you've got olive skin, whether you've got very dark skin, whether you've got more pink undertones or peachy undertones. Rose gold suits everyone. Similar finding, well, in fact, exactly the same findings to the last kit that we bought you, but this time, instead of being yellow gold plated copper, these are rose gold plated copper, so more of a rosy, pinky quality with the precious metal. It can look vintage, but it can also look seriously sophisticated and very, very striking. To put it with these 4 strands of gemstones, I think is a really, really interesting choice, and I think, well, it does work beautifully because I've seen the jewellery that Debbie's made, and we're going to see a demo using this kit. Now, there's 4 strands of gemstones here. You've got household names, those fluorites are very, very large. You're getting 100 findings. This kit's going to be a lot more considered a purchase, isn't it? No. 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 Today, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, this is your first order with Jewellery Maker, you can get this kit home, make jewellery from it. If you decide Jewellery Maker isn't for you, send it all back to us. We will give you your money back. That is how confident we are that you are going to love this kit, love the quality, love the threading pack, love the findings. This is your price for this incredible kit today, $27.95. $27.95. It is incredible, isn't it? for 4 strands of gemstones, and all 4 of those strands, sorry, all 3 of the strands, the citrine, the amethyst and the prehnite, are brought together by the fluorite. The fluorite binds them all together because the colours are present in each one of these. It's just gorgeous. £27.95. Right, let's go and see the jewellery that Debbie's made. Ed, you've got me deselected, lovey. So the gorgeous kit that we've got here has been made up by Debbie. What did you think of this one, Debbie? I love the way that all these the prehnite, the citrine and the amethyst have been tied together with the fluorite.
Yes, somebody's obviously thought about this. I don't know who's put it together, but somebody's actually thought about putting this kit together and seeing how they can bind all the colours together.
Wow. And
I think they've done a really, really good job at this. I think it's beautiful.
I think you've done an amazing job, Debbie. The pieces of the bracelets are awesome. Well, all the pieces are gorgeous, but just looking at how different each one of these bracelets are.
Well, the colours, I separated all the colours. Mark will be very proud of me. I separated all the colours. And the 2 turquoisey ones, they are stunning. And I just thought, you know, I just love that just as it is. So I just separated all the colours, but the bracelets, yes, you're right, I did spend quite a lot of time on those.
Well, they're also different. I'll pop them next to each other so you can see them. So you've got this bracelet here where you've used predominantly the stripy purple fluorites. And that rose gold looks gorgeous with it, doesn't it?
I love that. Feels really nice on your wrist, actually. Just lies really nicely.
Lovely little extender. Well, it's not really an extender. It's just 2 little amethysts on there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Charms. Yeah.
Just shows you those little added extras you can do because you've got 100 findings.
Yeah, I know. I always seem to add little charms on. I just like things that move.
That dangle. Little tassels. Next to it, you've got a stunning bracelet that we saw a little bit earlier on in the show. Oh no, we didn't see this one earlier on the show. This is what we're actually going to see a demo on, which is just. This is a big statement piece, isn't it?
Yeah, I've used a lot on that actually, but I don't know why. I was just into bracelets and cuffs. You know how you go through stages of doing things. And
absolutely,
I thought, yeah, I like that. I do like that.
That works so beautifully. You've used the citrine in here as well as the prehnite, and again with the findings, it works beautifully with the rose gold.
It does. It looks so. It just gives it some warmth, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Beautiful.
Lovely pair of earrings next to the bracelet as well, using the chandelier earring findings. Aren't they gorgeous? Lovely pair of earrings down here as well. Well, you've bent the, you've just very simply bent the head pins, haven't you?
I know. I didn't know what to do with some of those, and I thought,
they're lovely.
I saw somebody wearing something very, very similar actually, and I thought, yeah, okay, I'll do that.
And next to these earrings, oh, this is beautiful. This is right at my street. There's so much to look at with this piece, isn't there?
Well, there's one that I did a beady bead that you showed earlier, not actually beady bead, but actually going round and round and round and round one of the citrines, just with a piece of monofilament, just going round and round and round and round until it's all covered. Then on the other side, I did like the weave on that we always do on the bracelet. You know, go through 2 beads and then cross over through 1. I did the same, but did a small version of it, and then just popped a bead on and used some jewellery glue just to stick it to the bead.
It looks wonderful. So much texture there, so much quality. You've then got a beautiful necklace here with the citrine and the fluorite.
I just pulled out those 3 like amber shades, and they do look like amber.
Yeah, they do.
And I just thought, yes, they go beautifully together. And with the citrine, I think it looks stunning. I love that.
And then a completely different piece here with the turquoises that we were talking about right at the beginning.
Completely different. You can get so many different looks out of this kit.
Yeah.
I love it.
Now, technique-wise, we're going to see this bracelet here. Is that right?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, I'll move it over here so we can see it.
Very, very easy to do.
Fantastic.
Really easy to do. Right.
I like easy.
You start with an eye pin, and for those who are joining us for the first time, how do you tell the difference between a head pin and an eye pin, and what are they? They're pieces of metal that hold your jewellery together. If it's an eye, it has a little ball on the end, like a if it's a head pin, it has a little ball on the end like a little head, or it has a circle that's like an eye. So this is an eye pin.
There you go.
All right. So I'm going to hold that bead and just get my round nose pliers or your flat nose pliers, it doesn't matter, and just kink that to one side. Cut that to the length that you require to make a loop. Now I have one of these boards at home, and I use one of the stripes that's on the side of the boards. Can I move that in a little bit?
Yeah.
And I measure along the stripe. This is what I did when I first started, and then cut at the end of the stripe.
About a centimetre, isn't it?
Yeah, just less than a centimetre. But yeah, it works. It does work. So I just cut at the end. So then I know exactly, put that back back a bit. So I know exactly what length I need. I mean, I'm used to it now, so I cut it, but anyway. So you grab the end of your pin with your round nose pliers, give it a quick kink, take your pliers out, and then push it back again.
Lovely.
And there you have your pin with a hole on either side, a little loop. Now, what I've done here is one I made earlier. I have 2 pieces of beading thread, and I've threaded on, is it a pre-night?
Pre-night, yeah.
Pre-night onto each strand. And I've taken one of these that I made earlier, see, and put that in between.
Oh, nice.
And repeated it like that. So then I would take the next one that I've just made and thread 1 strand through one side and 1 strand through the other, and keep going. And you keep going until, until you have, if I pick this one up, if I can get hold of the strands, yes, until you get to...
Gives it a bit of structure, doesn't it?
Yeah. And that's the centre of the bracelet.
Ah, look at that.
Now, if I could have done, I would have liked to do the whole bracelet like this, but obviously when we get a kit, we have to make up as many things as you possibly can. So I would have used some more eye pins if I had some in my stash. If I can just pop that down and just take the bracelet. Here is the bracelet I made. So there is the centre position, centre part, like we made before.
Okay.
And then I've just added a couple of little amethysts and then continued just straight because I didn't have any more eye pins, but you could put eye pins in between there.
I think that looks great though.
Okay. But these can be made as a choker, it can be used as a bracelet, or even do 2 or 3 rows of these and keep adding eye pins in between the next 2 rows and the next 2 rows, and you can get a really big cuff. So it's just an easy way of holding your gemstones together, and I think it works really well.
It does, Debbie, and I think it gives you a really definite centre point as well, doing it that way as well.
It does. Always start with the centre and make sure you've got a long enough piece of thread. Either side you can cut off as and when you want to. That's
fantastic, isn't it lovely? And I just can't believe how much you've, A, how much you've made, and B, how different everything is.
I know. I separated the colours and I thought, oh, shall I, shan't I? And I thought, yes, actually, because some do go beautifully together. Yeah. And the 2 turquoises I just thought looked stunning by themselves.
I mean, that could be from a completely different kit. It just so happens that you've got 2 fluorites that are much more of a turquoisey colour. Just gorgeous, isn't it? This kit is $27.95, and it's one of those rare kits where you get amethyst, citrine, and prehnite, which are 3 completely different colours, and then a strand of fluorite, which ties them all together.
I know exactly what you mean. It does tie them all together. I think whoever's put the kit together has thought about this. I think it's lovely. And the rose gold findings with it, I wouldn't have put with it, but they work.
Oh, they really do.
They do warm all the colours. I think they're beautiful.
Especially with the green as well. Now Ed is sitting in the gallery again. Again. Ed doesn't normally produce on the show. Nope. He is a manager from upstairs. We have Paula, who is Le Grand Fromage, and Ed, who is more of a baby belle. But he can make decisions with price points, price points, etc. He gets really annoyed if we have something on the show which may have gone very, very well indeed, but we've still got quantity left. He likes to see everything go. So, if you've already come in to get this kit at $27.95, you're not going to be paying that today. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to re-phone back in. You don't have to speak to the call centre. We will do all that for you. But you're going to get this kit for a lower price. So if you want to get on the phone lines now, if you haven't come in to get this kit yet, or you haven't come in to get this on our website, you are going to get all of this for a lower price. Genuine gemstones, 100 findings, huge amounts of quality, and this is your price, £24.95.
Oh my goodness me.
Low buffalo.
Yeah. How many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's just $3.50 or something each. So it's silly.
Would you ever expect to sell a pair of earrings like that or a bracelet like this for £3.50? No. No, you would never, ever expect that. Today, that's essentially what that is essentially what's happening though. $24.95 for your citrine, for your amethyst, for your prehnite, and for your fluorite. And Brian the Buffalo is getting involved.
Yep.
It's Lola Buffalo.
Got to be there.
It is a low Buffalo price. There we go. With 100 findings as well. Incredible. And you can make so many beautiful pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery as well. That is gorgeous. Well done. Stunning. Now, where are we going now? Wall of Fame. We haven't done any Wall of Fame yet. Right. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Let's go see your designs. The first one is a Polymer Clay entry. Yeah. I've got number 167. It's the I Heart You.
Yeah.
From Diane from Motherwell. Where's Motherwell?
Don't know.
It's in Scotland.
Scotland.
Hey. So, it says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hope all is well with Carol and Gherkin. Oh, thanks, Diane. Everything's great with me and Gherkin. Thank you very much. Gherkin's had a banana, some porridge, and some biscuits this morning, and a pint of Guinness. I'm having fun with I'm having fun with the kids and Polymer Clay. Fantastic! This is great. Kids were asking for little charms, so this is a picture of what's left. Kids took fun ones to school and left the pink dog behind. Where's the pink dog? Oh, it's there. I like the pink doggy. I love the pink dog behind. Now they've had their fun, I need to order more colours just for me. I've just ordered the Nepalese kyanite. Can't wait until it comes. Oh, it's going to be beautiful, that. Keep up the good work, Diane from Motherwell. Thanks, Diane. That's gorgeous. And that actually ties in with something which we're going to be demoing a little bit later on.
Yes. This is number 168. This is from Jackie. It says, hi all at JM. Loving the show as usual here in Spain.
Oh.
As you were going to do Classic Pearls, I thought you would like to see the set I made a few weeks ago for an anniversary present for my daughter Alison. They've been married 17 years and this was the colour of her bouquet.
Oh, how lovely.
Spent far too much money yesterday, so watching the show sitting on my hands. Love you all and can't wait for the day you ship to Spain, from Jackie. That is beautiful. How beautiful is that?
Really,
just
really
simple but gorgeous.
Really beautiful and simple. In Spain. But it's nice and sunny there, isn't it, Jackie? Yeah, that it is. Number 166. This is lovely, lovely, lovely work.
I like that.
Really beautiful. From Helen in Swansea, who says, hello to all at Jewellery Maker. Another beautiful day here in the sunny Mumbles. Oh, that's in Wales. Let's hope for more to come. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a faceted agate and silver-plated wire bracelet and earring set with sterling silver clasp and shepherd's hook, all from Jewellery Maker. I made them for a friend to wear at her son's wedding in July. What a lovely gift. I loved looking through the BD Beaders designs on Facebook yesterday, and will now be able to make the lovely green and blue lapis lazuli 3-strand necklace by Sue that was shown a few weeks ago. I loved it. I hope I win the Wall of Fame, but if not, I'll keep on trying. I get really excited when you show one of my creations. Oops, Vicky has just made a noise on television. I know. That was hilarious. Do you know what? I've watched that about 50 times this morning and just been in tears in the gallery. Can we try and play it out before the end of the show? We'll try and play it before the end of the show.
Oh dear.
Very funny.
This is from Kat in Halesowen. It said, after many hours of tussling with... no, her name is Kat.
Oh, sorry. A cat.
A cat, no. This is number, she was asked again, 161 from Kat in Halesowen.
I don't know how a cat would make jewellery, actually. It doesn't have any thumbs.
No.
Other than that...
Be fine.
Maybe you could use the helping hands.
Well, yeah, could do. Anyway, after many hours of tussling with wire, I managed to make this necklace, which was featured in a magazine and had been designed by lovely Rachel Norris. Everything I used was from JM. The gems are mystic coated rose quartz and amethyst. I always have photo envy when I watch the Wall of Fame, as I cannot take photos for toffee. Well, I think you've done a blooming good job there.
For a cat.
For a cat, very good. Hope to join you all at JM Towers over the summer to do some silver clay in Natalia's workshop. Brilliant. From Kat in Halesowen. And Carol's lost it, I think, really.
Oh, her name is Kat. I thought it was from a cat in Halesowen. How would a cat type that?
Lost it completely.
Go, Cat. So, 164. Lovely necklace here. That was perfect, wasn't it?
Oh dear.
Right, handwritten from Sue in Hampshire, who says, "Dear all at Jewellery Maker, this is my second go with the Kumihimo wheel. I made this for my sister's mother-in-law for her birthday. It was made from your thread, findings and large red agate stone that came with one of your kits. Keep up all the good work and love watching the show. Loads of inspiration and information. Love to all, Sue." Thank you, Sue. Lovely, lovely necklace, really nice and simple, and the Kumihimo really sets that red agate off. That's gorgeous. Thank you.
This is number 162 from Christina in Swindon. She says, "Hello, hello, hello. I seem to have been able to watch your programme much lately, but you are never far from my thoughts." Aww. So I thought I would at least try and send an entry for the Wall of Fame. Beautiful dyed jade drops and round beads. I love these stones. I made loads of the same design and I used both whole strands, which has given me a lovely collection to sell at craft fairs. I hope you like the design. Keep up the good work, from Christine in Swindon. That's a good thing actually, if you have an actual selection of the same things on your craft stall. Why are you laughing? She's got the giggles.
Still thinking about a cat making jewellery. Sorry. Can you imagine?
No, actually. In a word, no.
165. This I don't think has been made by a cat. It's from Gillian Thompson, who's from Gateshead, who says, "Hi to all of Jewellery Maker. I've attached a submission for the Wall of Fame. This is a necklace made from pink and lilac pearls with shell pearl. Gillian, I think it's gorgeous and a very nice hinge as well." Very nice hinge, thank you very much. Have you made that out of silver clay? She might have done. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
I don't know.
It's all that garlic last night.
I know.
Sorry. All right.
No, I'm joking. 163. Love from Suzanne, this says. "Hi all, my entry this week is made with orange coral wheels, peach pearls, white potato pearls and shell, all from JM. Love the shows, you are all great and you have a good laugh, that's for sure. And I can honestly say I'm addicted. Love to everyone at Jewellery Maker." Love from Suzanne. That is beautiful.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Lovely
yeah, that
colour.
is lovely. I love coral. That's stunning.
Really nice.
What's coming up now, Libby? Ooh, Casey Pearl's coming up. Casey Pearl's coming up in just a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere, because it's coming up. And what else have we got? I don't know. Should we just go to a break?
Shall we? Yeah,
Let's go to a break. Don't go anywhere. Casey Pearl's coming up in a second.
I've just been on a course with Gemma Crow doing her adventures in beading thread, mostly because I do a lot of large wire work and I've got a lot of beading thread at home, especially the lovely colours that you've got in these days, and I wanted to be able to have an adventure with beading thread. So we've been making all sorts of lovely things and finding out how to finish things off and how to use the wire in different ways. It's been really exciting.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hi! We were just having a conversation then, and I won't mention the brand name, but every single person from the Jewellery Maker team eats a certain type of breakfast biscuit. I don't know what we do without them. Ryan does, I do, Ollie does, Cassie does, Laura does, Ed does, Do you eat them as well, Debbie?
I've never heard of them before.
Have you not?
No.
They're lovely.
Where
They're
are
like
from?
breakfast biscuits. You get ones with figs in, ones with berries, ones with milk and cereal ones, pomegranate ones. They're very nice. Anyway, I think Jewellery Maker would come to a grinding halt if it wasn't for those biscuits. Anyway, right. Keishi pearls. Right. This is an exciting moment. I am a huge fan of pearls. Pearls of all shapes and sizes, and I've been lucky enough at the Genuine Gemstone Company to be able to bring you dozens of varieties of pearls over the last 5-6 years. Everything from potato pearls to Baroque pearls to Southsea pearls to Tahitian pearls to Biwa pearls. These are a variety of pearl you don't see very often on Jewellery Maker. One of my all-time favourite varieties of pearls. What is it about this particular variety of pearl that I love so much? Well, sometimes when you see, bless you, Gesundheit. That's all right. Sometimes when you see genuine pearls on the high street, you can look at them and almost think to yourself, are those real? Are they real pearls? Because maybe they look just so perfect. The nacre and the orient is so perfect that they almost don't look real. They almost look like they're synthetic pearls. Like you can get glass pearls, you can get plastic pearls. With a strand of Keishi pearls, there is no question at all about whether these pearls are real, because everyone can see by looking at this strand, by holding this strand, by seeing you wear this incredible strand, that it's real. Keishi pearls are one of the only pearls that are made up of 100% nacre. They don't have a nucleus like a lot of other pearls do. It's made up of almost 100% nacre. So what is that going to give you? What is that going to give you as opposed to the kind of quality you get maybe in a rice pearl? Okay, well, it's going to give you a really high quality orient and pearlescence, which are two of the things which pearls are valued on. The more pearlescence you can get, and the pearlescence is basically the kind of blues, pinks, peaches, greens that you get in a pearl. That's basically the pearlescence that you get in a pearl. The pearlescence that you get with Keishi pearls is massive, and it rivals the pearlescence that you get in some of the most expensive pearls in the world. What else do you get with a Keishi pearl? You get fantastic quality nacre, which is obviously going to give you great orient as well. So the quality, the kind of luminosity of a Keishi pearl is going to be so much more than other pearls. And then basically the orient of a pearl is how much it glows, how much it looks like it's glowing from within. They look so luminous, don't they? So here's a strand of pearls that everyone, even people who know nothing about gemstones at all, everyone is going to know that this is a strand of genuine pearls. Fact, yeah? You couldn't replicate this. Everyone's going to know these are genuine pearls, and you are going to be getting superior nacre, which in turn is going to hopefully give you superior orient and luminosity throughout each one of these pearls compared to other pearls which you might be able to get elsewhere, definitely over synthetic pearls. Now, all of that taken into consideration, does that mean these are going to be much more considered? Well, they should be. In my opinion, they should be. It's one of my all-time favourite qualities of pearls because it looks real. It is real. It's organic. And I prefer pearls like this over perfect pearls any day of the week. We've got 500 strands of these in stock. Over 100 strands have already been allocated. We haven't even brought you the price yet. Just gives you a really good idea of how little we bring you strands of pearls like this on Jewellery Maker and how popular they are. Today, your strand of genuine freshwater Keishi pearls is yours for £6.45. That has got to be one of the most incredible prices that I have seen for pearls. You are getting a variety of pearls here. We don't bring you very often on Jewellery Maker. They're not the easiest pearls for us to get hold of by any stretch of the imagination. And do you know what? What Debbie has said on more than one occasion today, and what I've said as well, is not, you know, all the time people don't necessarily want to go for those perfect round gemstones. They don't want to go for, you know, you don't necessarily always look for perfection in shape. Sometimes you want something which is a bit more organic, which looks so much more, which is so much more textured. You've got beautiful qualities here with the aquamarine we bought you earlier on. You've got stunning qualities. With the different shapes and sizes we've already bought you today. Why not apply that kind of love and quality to beautiful pearls? Why not start using pearls in that way as well? Can you imagine how beautiful these pearls would look maybe on just something very simple like a hair slide like this? How beautiful they would look. Can you imagine how stunning they would look in the kind of bracelet that Debbie was talking about a little bit earlier on? You know, loads and loads and loads of head pins with these pearls. Can you imagine the texture and the quality, the light bouncing from the different angles of these gorgeous pearls? Pearls like this, it's all about texture for me, and it's all about the fact that they are the most organic quality pearls that I can think of. These and Biwa pearls are probably right up there with my favourite pearls because they just look so wonderful. They look melted. They look. Every single example is completely unique. You know what I mean, don't you, Debbie? With pearls like this, everyone knows, whether you like it or not, or whether you care or not, people are going to know that you're wearing a genuine gemstone.
Absolutely, because it just catches the light so beautifully. I mean, if you had it in a tiara or something for a wedding, it would look stunning. It doesn't have to be just for weddings, though. You can put all sorts of things with that. I mean, that can go with so many different shades. Beautiful rose quartz, lovely with perhaps lapis lazuli or. As you say, aquamarine. It will go with so many different things. Put black onyx with it or tourmaline with it, and and garnet. Yeah. And you've got the most stunning piece of jewellery. Yeah. There's something about pearls, they seem to finish off an outfit. I don't know what it is, whether it's a pearl bracelet. I wear pearl earrings every single day. I sleep in them, which I shouldn't do really, but I wear pearls every single day of the week and have done for many, many, many years. I feel that they just complete an outfit. They make you feel that little bit more complete. Using pearls like this and using pearls, genuine pearls, and they've got to be genuine, using genuine pearls like these are, and making them into pieces of jewellery which people can wear every day, whether it's in a bracelet, whether it's in a ring, whether it's as part of a set of jewellery, whether it's in a beautiful pair of earrings. These are gemstones which are going to sell. If that's what you're going to be, they are gemstones which people are not only going to love as gifts, you're going to love giving them as a gift. Plus, it's next month's birthstone as well. Next month's birthstones, moonstone, alexandrite and pearl. So if you are interested in making pieces of jewellery for people's birthdays, people who are born next month, you've got their birthstone here. You've got one of their birthstones here. They've got 3 birthstones in May. So pearl is one of their birthstones. So, you know, fantastic way of getting these into your life. Now, loads of these have already gone. Well over half the quantity has already been allocated. The majority of people who are coming in to get this strand today are actually coming in to get 2s and 3s of this strand. It's definitely got a lot to do with the price, and I think it's got a lot to do with the fact that we don't bring you Keishi pearls very often at all on Jewellery Maker. We tend to focus more on potato pearls and rice pearls, which isn't a criticism, it's just an observation. Using pearls like this though, you've got to get 3 or 4 or 5 strands of these. Can you imagine the most beautiful hair vine made out of these, or the most gorgeous tiara made out of these? But as Debbie quite rightly says, this with black onyx, this with rose quartz, you've got a really sophisticated quality here. And if you do want to get 2, 3, 4 of these strands, if the quantity's there, you can do that. It's incredible, isn't it? Great deal there, well done. 30-day money-back guarantee. I can't guarantee we're going to bring you Keishi pearls again, you know, over the next few weeks. I can't guarantee it's going to be £6.45. Get it now whilst you can. What's the worst that can happen? You get 4 strands of these and you want to send 3 of them back. You can do that. There's no problem doing that at all. You're more than welcome to do that, because these will always go. Well done, great deal there. Now, coming up, the ultimate polymer clay bundle. In the style of the X Factor man. Or is it Britain's Got Talent? I don't know. Britain's Got X
Talent. I don't know. I don't even watch it. Do you watch it?
No,
Do you watch Britain's Got Talent and stuff like that?
Simon Cowell calls a lot of people Butlins acts.
Simon Cowell what?
Calls a lot of acts.
Calls a lot of acts. Butlins acts.
And
What's wrong with that?
Well, yeah, the Butlin acts are X Factor with runners up.
Oh, are they? The Butlins acts are the X Factor runner-ups. Well, there you go. I'd love to go to Butlins. Sounds like a great holiday. Have you been to Butlins before? Has anyone been to Butlins before? I've never been before.
You ought to have a Jewellery Maker Butlins outfit. Shouldn't you? That'd be quite funny.
I could be a red coat.
We could do workshops.
And a garnet. We should go on tour to Butlins.
In a bus.
Or Haven, or any of the other holiday parks. Centre Parks, they've got good water slides there apparently. See, I've got all this to come with kids, haven't I? All this to come. Now, we have got the ultimate polymer clay bundle coming up. Just look at it. It's big. It's beautiful. It's coming up. Woo! Woo! Coming up in 1 game's time. Woohoo! Everything you're going to be seeing Debbie use today. We're going to be bringing you loads and loads of polymer clay as well. This is a special deal we're going to offer you for a limited time only. It's coming up in 1 game's time. It's amazing. Ollie focusing on the roller word there. Roller. Right, where are we going now? Yeah. Oh! Ooh. With these beautiful gemstones we are spoiling you. Says the ambassador. Isn't that the advert? No, not Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew, I love you, my chérie. My husband does an amazing impression of Pepe Le Pew. It's so funny. God love him. Right, so I was trying to do the chocolate advert, and the only chocolate I don't actually like, the one with the pyramid of things and the little balls. Oh, I love them. Do you? Do you like the ones with the little gold wrappers? Do you like them? I think they're full of air. Anyway, right. Here we go. So, citrine nuggets here. They're about 12mm in diameter. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Hey, this will go with the last kit that we bought you. So beautiful citrine nuggets, 190 carats in total. Lovely sunshine colours here. Isn't it lovely to see citrine that's got so much texture, so much variance in it? We haven't gone for that totally uniform quality. We've gone for quite the opposite. We've gone for citrines which have which are displaying loads of texture, loads of gorgeous quality, loads of beautiful colour. Stunning, isn't it? So your beautiful citrine nuggets, followed by, we've only recently started to do this, and I like this. Sunstone and moonstone on 1 strand. We've only recently started to do this on Jewellery Maker. Why? We've been missing a trick for years. 2 members of the Feldspar family on 1 strand. Sunstone in the peachy coloured gemstone and moonstone in the whiter gemstone. Fantastic to see that, isn't it? Isn't that great? Both in the same family. They're both beautiful genuine gemstones. Both give you schiller. So why not put them on the same strand? It's like you're getting 2 strands for the price of 1 with that, isn't it? Gorgeous. So sunstone and moonstone, citrine, and then another member of the Feldspar family, probably the most famous of them all, labradorites. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Similarly with the flora that we've been bringing you over the last few months on Jewellery Maker, being of exceptional value and exceptional quality, same could be said for the labradorite as well. I am not moving that strand 1 iota, 1 centimetre. I'm holding it as still as I can. Look at the blues and the greens. As soon as you start to move it, oh, well, that's a different kettle of fish. It just explodes with colour and light and beauty. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got your labradorite there, moonstone, sunstone, and citrine. 1 great price. Here it is. £11.95. £11.95, and you're getting 4 different varieties of gemstones there. Do you know what, Debbie? I look at bundles like this and I think, right, could we have put a bundle like this together this time last year? No. Okay, well, Well, we may have had moonstone, we may have had sunstone, we may have had labradorite, we may have even had citrine. But we wouldn't have been able to do it for £11.95p.
No,
This would be like £24.95, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I remember when I first joined, that was my first strand that I bought. I think it was about that price for one strand.
Yeah.
And the labradorite, I must say, even though, you know, I'm very happy to be here, looking as a customer, the last 12 months, the labradorite quality has just gone
it's incredible, isn't it?
I've never seen labradorite like it.
Well, this is what Ed keeps saying in my ear. What would you pay just for the labradorite on its own? It's a good point, isn't it? I mean, the quality is amazing. And finding labradorite with labradorescence isn't easy. It's not all labradorite exudes this kind of quality.
And to have that shining on a gemstone that isn't faceted.
Exactly, yeah.
Is incredible.
Yeah. These gems aren't faceted. You know, these are unfaceted rounds of labradorite. None, the sunstone hasn't been treated, the moonstone hasn't been treated, the labradorite hasn't been treated, but you're seeing schiller and labradorescence coming out of all of these, aren't you? And that citrine just goes with it so beautifully, doesn't it? That is amazing. Well done. Code for this is PFGC80. Copy and paste that code into our website. It's yours, but check out your basket as quickly as you can. I love that. Lovely, lovely qualities there. And if you want to use all these gems together, go for it. If you want to separate them out, I mean, that looks beautiful on its own. That looks gorgeous on its own. If you want to take the citrine out of the equation, you know, you really, you know, once you get these gemstones home, you can do whatever you want with these. You don't have to use them all together, but to be able to bring you a deal like this for £11.95, and these aren't substandard gemstones. These are, you know, obviously top quality labradorite. Obviously, a citrine that's got a huge amounts of different quality going through it. It's obviously moonstone and sunstone that you know, has been faceted beautifully. You've got an incredible quality deal here, and today yours for less than £12. Amazing, well done. Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order as well. That P&P, Ollie. If I'm watching Jewellery Maker today, there's Ollie. If I'm watching Jewellery Maker today, and I come in today and I get 3 kits, the early bird, think about bulk, you know, big things, and I come in to get all the new strands and some of the new bundles, and I come in and get this incredible bundle as well. Am I going to be paying more than £2.95 P&P for my order? And does that P&P last just for the live show, just until 1 o'clock today, or does it last all day?
All day.
All day, you say? And Cassie, how long does our 30-day money-back guarantee last for?
30 days, girl.
30 days. Clue in the name there. 29 days, 24 hours. 30 days. The reason why I'm kind of going over this and kind of raking over the coals is because we are about to launch probably the biggest and the best polymer clay tool bundle we have ever launched. That is a big statement. Considering we've had polymer clay on Jewellery Maker for how long now, Debbie?
Oh, I don't know. At least 12 to 18 months. I don't know.
Oh, at least. I think, yeah. It has become. I think outside of working with gemstones, it is probably the most popular medium on Jewellery Maker to work with. I think the top three kind of mediums to work with on Jewellery Maker are, of course, your genuine gemstones, then polymer clay, and then I think of equal measure probably your threading materials, so kumihimo, macrame, French knitting, things like that as well. What is it about polymer clay that people love so much? Well, there are people of all sorts of ability levels who come on Debbie's workshops, and all sorts of ages. Polymer clay is one of those mediums which it is so easy for you to do, and so easy to get your kids, to get your grandkids, to get your nieces, your nephews, if you run an after-school club, if you run a community group, if you run a brownie or guide pack, to get kids and youngsters involved with. Not necessarily just making pieces of jewellery, but making sculptures, being creative. I remember very, very vividly a Christmas holiday a number of years ago. Both my sister and I were still at school. I must have been, oh goodness me, I can't really remember. I must have been about 10. My sister must have been about 12. And it was the Christmas holidays. It was raining, it was windy outside, a little bit like the weather is now actually, which is actually a really good point. But sitting inside for almost the entire Christmas holiday period, making polymer clay. And my mum had been out and had bought polymer clay for me and my sister to work with. Loads of different colours, some different cutters as well. We didn't have anything like any of these, but we had some cutters, we had some different coloured polymer clays, and we sat there and we were just transfixed, making little models to go on top of Christmas cakes, making Christmas decorations, making beads to make into pieces of jewellery for us, making little things for my mum and my dad. And I was transfixed for an entire holiday, and I was a seriously hyperactive child. And to be able to get my attention for that long, I bet you can't imagine it, can you? For being able to do that for an entire Christmas holiday was a massive bonus for my mum, I'm sure, and definitely for me. That's the thing about polymer clay. Whatever your age, whatever your background, whatever your interests, whether you're a boy or a girl, polymer clay, it just appeals to everyone. Absolutely everyone. Now, what does this bundle include? This bundle includes more polymer clay tools in one bundle than I've ever seen in my life. You are getting so much. Let's start off by showing you these gorgeous cutters. These are wonderful. These cutters must be really good fun to use, Debbie.
Oh, they are. They're brilliant for charms. They're good for little price tags. They're good for little emblems on larger pendants.
Yeah.
And they are so reasonable.
Yeah.
So reasonable. Brilliant quality.
You're getting a pack of 12 of these cutters. And as Debbie quite rightly says, they're good fun to use. You can make them into charms, but also one thing that you mentioned a couple of shows ago, and it's really stuck with me actually, is making your own price tags out of these if you do your own craft fairs. Price tags can be really quite expensive to buy actually, can't they? The card ones.
Oh, they can indeed.
And presumably you can make your polymer clay price tags and just write on them in a metallic pen or something.
You can indeed, yes. And in a few weeks' time, I have a range of texture sheets coming out.
Ooh, Debbie!
Ooh. And within those texture sheets, I've put things like pound signs and what have you.
Fantastic!
And the symbols on the texture sheets fit the cutters, so you can use them as price tags and print them out.
You little devil, that's fantastic. Isn't that great? So you've got your polymer clay cutters here. You've got 12 of your cutters, which are just so much fun. And if you're going to be making charms for a bracelet and you want to make sure that you've got a uniform size, a uniform shape, rather than having to sit there and painstakingly measure each one, you can just do it. Just bump, 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 and you've used your cutters, okay? So you've got your cutters. You've also got your extruder. This is an amazing tool. Again, this is something where you get so much in just one tool. It's incredible. Now, Debbie, this must make your life so much easier using this tool.
Well, it's good fun to use. I've just chosen on the internet last night from Birdie Hayward. Hello to Birdie if she's watching.
Fantastic.
I had to judge a competition that finished on the internet last night using the extruder. On her website, we're making animals and things with hair and all sorts of things. And some of the things are absolutely fabulous. Really, really good idea. But you can use that if you're a card maker. You can use that for the hair of all the animals and bits and pieces.
Borders.
Oh, you can borders around your pendants. You can make your bezels. If you're into soutache, you can make soutache out of polymer clay.
Oh, nice idea.
By using the strips, you can. There's loads of things you can do with it.
So you basically put the polymer clay inside the extruder, put one of these ends onto the end of the extruder, and a bit like the mop top hair shop, when the polymer clay comes out, it comes out in the shape of these. So you've got everything here from almost like a clover shape to a triangular shape to a tiny little dot to almost like a sieve design as well. So great for hair, great for borders, as Debbie was saying. And we're going to be showing how you use these tools with a demonstration with Debbie very shortly indeed. Now, these two tools so far are going to save you a huge amount of time. It's also going to make it a lot more appealing for children to get involved with making with using polymer clay as well, because it's fun. It's fun using tools like the extruder. It's fun using tools like your cutters, and it crosses over into so many different crafts as well, which we'll talk about a bit later on in the show as well. Now, if you are going to be making beads, and I wish I'd have had this when I was first using polymer clay all those years ago. Like I say, my sister and I, it was many moons ago. I think I was about 10, so that is quite a few years ago, about 20 years ago. I wish I'd had one of these, because my sister and I made, using elastic, made beautiful little, well, we thought they were beautiful, little polymer clay bracelets. They probably look terrible, but anyway. So I wish I'd have had one of these. And we literally made little beads and poked holes in them with cocktail sticks, and then put them on a baking tray. This is the same kind of thing, but you get to use these. Now, these are your metal pins, which of course you can put your holes through the centre of your beads with. And once you've made your bead, you simply suspend the bead on the pin in the baking tray. So you don't get a flat bottom. No one wants a flat bottom. You don't get a flat bottom. You are literally suspending the bead inside the tray. You can also put pendants on here if you want to put a pendant in the oven, and you've maybe already got it onto a bezel setting, or it's got a bail on the back. You can lie your pendants across here and here. You've also got a nifty little 45-degree angle should you want to cut your beads or cut any of your canes. You've got a 45-degree angle here as well. So you've got your baking tray, a fantastic tool which is not only going to save you time, but it's just going to improve the look of your polymer clay as well. I've also got an acrylic board on here, which is great for rolling on as well. Gives you a nice flat surface to work on as well. Now, you are also going to be getting one more thing. This, the clay roller. I have to be honest, when I first saw that we did the clay roller, I was wondering, right, how am I going to use this? When you see Debbie using this clay roller machine, you will be amazed at just what it does and how useful it is. This is probably one of the tools that Debbie uses the most out of all of her polymer clay pieces. I remember, Debbie, when we first got this in stock, you were struck by the quality of this clay roller machine, and the different gauges that you had, and also not only that, but the price of the clay roller machine as well. It's incredible.
The price is ridiculous, actually. Because I know I paid, you know, 30, 40 pounds for mine, and this is nowhere near. Yeah. And there is really no difference. The quality is very good. It's exactly the same as some of the more expensive ones you can buy on the market. And I use them all the time for my workshop, so they're shoved in my car, thrown in the boot, got out. Different people use them, use and abuse them, and they are brilliant. They haven't broken. Touch wood.
Well, you said the clay roller machine, your first clay roller machine cost you 30, 40 pounds. The whole bundle's going to be less than that today. So it just gives you a really good idea of just how low we're going to go. These are the tools which are used on all of our workshops. These are the tools which all of our guest designers use. These are the tools which Debbie uses. You know, Debbie is an expert in polymer clay, and she uses these tools on a daily basis. These are designed to last. They're designed to be useful. They're designed to save you time. If you were to buy everything separately here, so your baking tray with all those pins on your acrylic board, your extruder with almost 20 different looks on it, your 12 cutters, and your huge clay roller machine, you would be looking to pay over £40 for everything here. Now, to put that into perspective, I look at this and I think, right, how much does it cost me every time I have a half-hour piano lesson? I have one lesson a week. It costs me £15 a week. So over the month, I've already spent that on piano lessons, and you know, that's a half-an-hour lesson. With this, these are things you are going to use and abuse forever. These are things which are going to be used forever. These are tools designed to last. So actually £41 for all of this to start an entire new hobby. You think about how much it costs to start running. You've got to buy trainers, high-vis stuff. You've got to buy your water bottle, all that, hundreds of pounds. This altogether should be £41. I say it should be because today we are going to give you the opportunity to get involved with Polymer Clay, maybe for the first time, maybe you're going to be multi-buying these. You've got to start dialing now, because these will simply sell out. If you are going to be doing looking for a hobby for your kids to start this summer holidays, let's face it, we can't guarantee what the weather's going to be like this summer holidays. Let's face it, we can't, you know, not everyone can afford to take their children to theme parks every single day of the week during the summer holidays. You know, I certainly couldn't afford to do that. You know, something like this can start a hobby, can start an interest off that can go for years and years and years. Today, this entire bundle can be yours, and it's nowhere near £41. Look at that, £24.95. £24.95. The clay roller on its own should be $14.95. That makes everything else in this bundle just a tenner. It is incredible. And the extruder is normally $12.95. You are getting $11.95. You are getting the most incredible deal today. Now, this is a limited offer. This deal is only available until 9 AM tomorrow morning. It's only available until stocks last, okay? I have got tons of you on the phone lines at the minute. I've got loads and loads and loads of you there. Whether, you know, this could be your summer holiday, your summer holiday investment. It really, really could do. This could not only occupy your children for the whole summer holidays, but it could give them something really, really creative to do. Give you something to do with your kids, with your grandkids, you know, and having something like this, which like I say, anybody can do. I think it really is a testament to Polymer Clay that there are so many people of all ages, of all abilities, who are into this incredible craft. Now, we're going to go to Debbie because we're going to see a demo with her. And this is going to be fantastic if you are thinking of going into Polymer Clay over the summer holidays. Because we do focus a lot, you know, on, you know, it is a family show. There are lots of people here who have families, or who run after school clubs, or who run troops of guides and brownies. And it's just a fantastic, fantastic medium to work in. It's probably the most accessible medium, other than working with just genuine gemstones, that I can think of.
Absolutely, it is. Absolutely.
It's lovely.
And I just think that price is just silly.
You did look away when we bought the price on.
I did. Just silly.
Saving of £15.
I know. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Right.
What sort of demo do you want me to do? Shall I do something like that?
She's showing off.
Yeah.
She's got so much stuff in here.
I know, I've got so much stuff, I just don't know what to do with. Shall I show you something like that? It's really, really, really simple, and a beginner can do really easily. That's nice. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is take some pink and white, first of all, and I'm going to tear that in half and put through our clay roller, which we were talking about earlier, our rolling machine. So I'm going to go over here a minute and put this through the clay roller, just to mix it together. All right. Good old clay roller. You just keep putting it in the top and mixing it until it's the colour that you want it to be. All right. Mm. So, just quick. Until it fantastic. This is the clay roller in action. I like this. Just very, very quickly, just mixing colour. Right. Oh, so now it's going lighter. Yes. Yeah, so now it's slightly paler. Not that much paler, but it is paler. Okay. Mm. So I want to make a sausage out of that. So, thank you, Chris. Laughing at that. Tell you what, it's like working with a bunch of 6-year-olds. It really is. It is. What was that supposed to be? Oh, no idea. No idea. Anyway, I'm going to take my pale pink and wrap it in the darker pink. Mm-hmm. All right. And cut that off into a sausage. I'll put that to one side. Okay. I'm going to take white, which again is a sausage. Laughter to my right. And I will... I don't know. And I'm going to just cut a little bit, because I only want to show you just a quick little bit of demo. We've got lots of polymer clay coming up on today's show as well, so if you're brand new to this and you haven't even got polymer clay, don't worry, we're going to be bringing you more. Yep. So, there's my one sausage there. Like a look at it all thought. It is, and I'm just going to wrap the pink one You don't have to be too perfect with this either, so don't worry about it. And if it doesn't
That's
meet,
a good
just
thing, because
pull
I'm
it
not
together.
a tidy person.
No, I'm going to put all this to one side now. Right, so now I have 2 sausages
Yes.
of clay. Just cut
Oh,
that
you're
off.
cutting them up. Okay.
Right, so there's my white and there's my pink.
Yeah.
And all I want to do is to squash them so they're slightly oval.
You've got
Cut them in
plenty of time,
half.
Debbie.
Okay, cut them in half.
Mm.
Okay, and put that together.
Right.
Right. Squash it again. Pull it. Make it slightly smaller. And put that together again. Okay.
Oh.
And all you keep doing is you keep pulling and slicing until you get the pattern that you want. Don't worry if it's a bit squashed, doesn't matter. I'm going to now put that to one side, so it's the other way
Ooh.
round. And do the same again. One more
I
time.
like this.
One more time, and then
there's.
turn that round the other way. So you can start building your own designs. Really, you don't have to do
Yeah.
exactly the same as I've done until you like what you can see. Then I'm going to slice this into lots of thin slices.
Mm.
Now I know this isn't all the same all the way through, but that doesn't matter. And I'm just going to place them together, like so, like so.
Wow.
Okay. And put them together until I have enough to fill my pendant. Now I know you haven't got pendant bails on the show today, have you? But I just thought it'd be a nice way of showing you how
Definitely.
to do a pendant. 2 more slices, a couple more slices at the side. See, as it goes down the cane, the pattern starts to change.
It does, doesn't it?
So you can choose
awesome.
what pattern you want. Right, one more. Okay.
That's gorgeous.
Then flatten with your roller.
Oh, right, okay.
To
And that
flatten-
fuses them all together, I
It
take
does.
it.
Take it off. Take your pendant bail. Pop it in the middle. Now that dips a little bit, so what I want to do is just put some scrap clay in the bottom. So I'm just going to take any colour, doesn't matter what colour.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't.
So slice it round like you would like a pie.
Yeah.
Your knife. And that's not going to be seen, so that can really be really scrap clay if you wanted it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Pop your pattern on top and press really, really hard. You can use your roller if you want to, just to push it into the bail. So it's really firm.
Ah.
Take off the excess. And when you've finished doing polymer clay, quite often your hands are quite dirty.
Mm-hmm.
So the top layer of this will be slightly discoloured. So what I would recommend you do is just to take the very, very top slice off, and it brightens the colours
That's
underneath.
incredible.
Okay, it just brightens the colours underneath. I'm doing this really, really quickly.
No, that's great though, Debbie. It just looks wonderful. You can get pendant bails, you can get all the blades, all the cutting blades on our website, JewelleryMaker.com for such amazing prices as well.
They are
That
really,
looks
really good ones.
gorgeous.
Now, you can take that bit of pink off there. And then all I did was, at home, put 3 or 4 layers of gloss varnish over the top of that. And I've done that really, really quickly, and I would have tidied at the edges a little bit more. But you can see it's a slightly different pattern. If I bring that in, slightly different pattern, but using the same sort of colours.
That's fantastic.
can-
I love it.
Now you can make those in minutes.
Oh, that's taken you, what, 2 or 3 minutes?
Yes. If you take more time and get all the patterns perfect, obviously I haven't done that, but it's a big money maker, this is polymer clay, because you use
yeah, I'm
such
sure
a
it is.
such a little of it.
Well, we've got a polymer clay bundle here that's got the pink in it actually. We're going to give you an opportunity now to come in and get some clay because we're going to see another demo as well. We're going to do the cake.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Brilliant. This polymer clay bundle has got some seriously gorgeous colours in it. You've got purple, bright green, pearl. Oh, wow. So this has got like a pearlescent quality to it. Is that right?
Yeah.
How nice. I like that. Oh, wow. Purple and green go so well together,
They
don't
do,
they?
don't they?
We've then got turquoise. Lovely colour there. Look at those two together. They look great, don't they? We've then got pink, or blush as it's called. Really, really beautiful. So is that the colour you were just using?
Yes.
Stunning. And translucent. What's the translucent clay, Debbie?
You can mix that with any of those colours and make them almost like a waxy finish.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
okay.
So you can make them really, really pale colours, good for leaves, for flower colours. You've got lovely colours actually for forget-me-nots and roses and irises and all sorts there.
And of course the stems of flowers as well.
Perfect.
Isn't that lovely? Now these colours look very, very bright. You can use them with white polymer clay to kind of dilute the colours a little bit to make them a little less vivid. And you'll see that with the polymer clay demo that Debbie's just shown us, you hardly use any of this clay, and that's another attractive thing about polymer clay is you hardly use any of this clay at all. The clue is in the name with this. We're going to be showing you a demo in a couple of seconds, which is based around cake, which is great because we all love cake. But you're going to be getting 5 blocks of polymer clay here. Really, really fun colours, really bright colours for kids to work with as well. And a fantastic way to start off your polymer clay hobby. £8.95. So a fantastic deal for you today. And it's not just the colours that you're getting. You're going to be getting your green pearlescent, which has got a lovely pearlescent sheen to it. And you're going to be getting your translucent as well, which, as Debbie said, it gives the polymer clay more of a waxy kind of finish, more of a translucent finish, basically. Now, what are we going to be seeing next, Debbie?
Whatever you'd like to see.
I'd like to see the cake.
You want to see the cake?
This is nice as well, though.
That's made from all of those colours. It's just the scrap clay I had left over.
Let's see.
That's the scrap clay that I had left over from making 1 or 2 things, and I thought, what on earth can I do with it?
Oh, wow.
And I just wrapped it round a piece of rubber cording.
How did you bake that?
I baked it on a pencil.
Fantastic.
And then when it was still quite malleable, when I got it out of the oven, I just put it on a piece of wire and just bent it slightly, so it just curved it. When it cooled, it stayed in place.
Brilliant? We're actually going to give you the opportunity in a few minutes to come in and get the rubber tubing which Debbie has used in this particular piece with another medium which we're going to be showing you in a couple of seconds as well, which is going to be really, really exciting. Now, I've got another deal for you now on polymer clay. This is called Summer Shimmers, and it is just gorgeous.
Beautiful,
there are some of my favourite tones and favourite accents in this bundle. It's just beautiful. We've got candy pink. Now this is bright fuchsia fluorescent pink. It is gorgeous. Oh, I love this shade of pink. It's just amazing. You're getting an incredible bright fluorescent pink with peacock pearl, so pearlescent peacock colour, which is just, those colours look beautiful together. They look awesome. You're also going to be getting white pearl. Now this is one of our most popular blocks of polymer clay. The pearl block is something which sells by the 100. What is it about this particular block of clay, Debbie, which people love so much? I mean, this is such a popular.
You can add that to any colour and it will give a pearl finish. So you can add it to black and it will give like a graphite-y sort of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can also make imitation pearls if you run out. I've had a pearl necklace before, and at the back I didn't want all pearls all around the back, so I've made 2 where you could see around the back of the neck, and then the rest made imitation.
What a nice idea. And also great if you want to make imitation pearls to go on a wedding cake or as part of a bouquet or a table decoration.
Perfect.
Really, really lovely block of clay there. You've also got white translucent, which I assume is different to this one. Is that right?
A lot more opaque, yes. You can see a lot more translucent, see through it, yes.
You see the difference there between the last one that we bought you. And then this is gorgeous. 18 karat yellow gold coloured clay. Again, this has a sparkly pearlescent quality to it. Beautiful. And it gives you that look of precious metal.
It does.
It's fantastic.
It's lovely.
Just lovely. We're going to bring you the price of this one. Again, it's £8.95p. And this, for me, just shows you and just demonstrates how sophisticated polymer clay can look, because I think a lot of people think of polymer clay as something which they did when they were a child, and oh, it's lovely, it's really good fun, a little bit like shrink plastic. It's something which children are into, which I can understand that. You'd be forgiven for thinking that, but look at how sophisticated it can look. It can look so high end. That is gorgeous.
And I was looking to try and find beads that were a similar colour, and these were what were left over from a DVD I did with Rachel Norris. And these were actually the scrap beads that I put in my box and thought, oh no, I don't like those.
Oh, what?
And then when I got them back out, I thought, oh, they're not
Shame
too
on
bad.
you, Debbie.
They're not too bad. But they just look they look really beautiful, don't they, with the glitter as well, which is...
Now, Debbie, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Debbie gets very excited about things you can add onto polymer clay, as do I.
Yes.
And this edition of glitter is something which has been one of the most popular launches we've had on Jewellery Maker. Now this came about.
I think it was after the first Hobbycraft, so it must have been
last
March.
November.
Yeah, November. Yes, November.
Last November.
Yeah, November.
And you saw this at the NEC, and Debbie was so excited. She was jumping up and down like a child, saying, "Look what I found! Look what I found! Look what I found!" And a few months later, we managed to get it on the show. We're going to bring you the glitter bundle now. Cass, would you be able to get that for me, lovey? No, it's all right.
Shall I bring you the bits and pieces over?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. What is it about this? What is it about this glitter, Debbie, that is so good? Thanks, darling. That's great.
It isn't like a normal glitter you buy from a craft shop or anything like that. It is glitter that changes the look completely of the clay. It goes from being clay to almost like being fabric. It is so soft. I remember doing the first demo with it at the NEC and actually passing a piece of polymer clay around, and people couldn't believe that A, the glitter didn't come off on their hands, and B, the texture of the clay is absolutely stunning.
It turns the clay into it gives the clay a silky finish. I know that sounds like a really funny thing to say, but it gives it a silky, satiny finish. We're going to see an incredible demo with Debbie in just a few seconds, using these glitters and using them with polymer clay. This is just so exciting. I wish I had something like this to work with when I was a child. The most amazing thing for me, is the fact that the glitter does not come off on your hand. It's anti-static, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, I had a scrap left over from a show I did ages and ages and ages ago here. And I've still got it, and you can rub it and rub it and rub it, and it just doesn't, it really doesn't come off on your hands, and it just looks like fabric.
It's super fine.
Beautiful.
And you get a really good, I mean, the only way that it will stick to your hand is if you put your finger directly in the pot, and I'll just show you how little you actually need. I'm just literally getting the smallest amount. I've literally just dabbed my finger in and look at that, look how much there is, and it's super, super fine, super soft. We're going to have to see a demonstration on this fairly quickly, Debbie, because these are selling out. But you're going to be getting your purple, your pink, we've had such good feedback about this, your green, your blue, and my favourite, your white. It's like fairy dust, it's beautiful. Polymer clay. Here's your price. We're going to have to bring the price on screen because these are selling so quickly. Here's your deal. $9.95. Now these will last you, not weeks, not months, these will last you years. Years and years and years. You hardly need to use any of these.
Absolutely.
Now, Debbie, what are we going to see?
We're going to see little cupcakes.
Yay!
Okay.
Can't wait for this.
So you can use this glitter on, you know, like you've seen beads or what have you, and I've got some shrink plastic. I'll put some little glitter around the edge there. But this cupcakes, they're coming back. They were in a couple of years ago, but they seem to be coming back. Right. So how do you make a cupcake? I have taken a tiny pinch. This is actually ecru, but you could use the gold actually out of one of the kits.
The 18 karat gold, yes.
This is for the base of the cake. Depends if you want it caramel, vanilla, or chocolate, whatever you want to use. So I'm going to do like a vanilla on mine. So I've got a round, sorry Chris, round bead. That's a bit marked, that one. That's better. A round bead like that, and then put your finger on one side and just roll it so it's like almost like a teardrop shape.
Oh, okay.
All right. Stand it on its end and push, and then you've got the shape sort of as a cupcake. All right.
Ah, right. Okay.
So I'm going to pick that up now, hold it in my hand, and I can do two different colours. So first of all, I've just got the translucent. You can use translucent or white translucent, it's up to you, and just start off just with a long sausage and just roll it around the top. Now it depends how greedy you are of how much icing.
I was
you
going to say,
want,
that's
obviously.
actually making me look. It's actually making me hungry looking at that. Sorry, Debbie. Please don't eat these. By the way, these are polymer clay cupcakes.
Yes, absolutely. You can make ice cream cones and all sorts in the same sort of way. So there's the first cake. Okay. So that's got vanilla icing on, and let's do one with strawberry. So we can use 2 different colours of the glitters. So I've just got one here I made earlier, and I'm going to put the strawberry icing on the top as well. Now this is the blush pink that was in the first pack mixed with translucent. And it looks slightly waxy.
That's a lot of icing. I love it. That
Lovely
one could be
though,
for
isn't
me.
it? That's wonderful. Right, so we're almost there. What I'm going to do now is to push just a cocktail stick in the top, so I've got something to hold on to.
Ah, lovely, okay.
Take another cocktail stick, and you might want to do this closer than overhead because it's a bit difficult to show. Take your cocktail stick and push going around, which gives you the look of the cupcake on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. Just whoops, sorry Chris. It just gives you the look of it being more like a little cupcake that's striped. Right, so what do you do now? You take your icing.
This is awesome.
And I'm just going to take the couple, sorry, see the top of my head.
What a lovely head it is too.
Oh, thank you very much. And I'm going to put some icing on the top. So just take your polymer clay and dip it.
Oh, it's so nice.
In your glitter. And there you have the most wonderful.
How much fun is that going to be?
Icing on your cupcake. Now what I would say is, I would just rub it with your finger a little bit. It'll take some of the sparkle away, but it means that it's rubbed into the clay.
Yeah.
You need to do that, otherwise it won't stay on.
That looks delicious.
I'm going to take the second one, and I'm going to dip that into the pink. Now obviously I could have done that the other way around. I wish I had you at home, it's brilliant. Little noises. And there you have your little pink shiny cakes, okay? Now you could put, if you had red here, you could put a little strawberry on the top, or a flake, or you can do whatever you like with this sort of thing. And you can see the little cup, if I show you there, there's one with a little...
beautiful.
It's a cupcake with a little strawberry on the top, see? Just a bit of red, and then I've just varnished them. So kids will have a field day with this.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about minty icing, I'm thinking about a blueberry cupcake.
Oh, you could do all sorts of things with these. And you can dip gemstones in it if you want to, half a gemstone, wooden beads, you can do all sorts.
Oh, really?
So you can do whatever you want with this. Just
it's
enjoy
fantastic.
It.
Oh,
enjoy it.
It's just brilliant. This is just this is polymer clay. This is so exciting. It's such an incredible medium to work with.
It is.
We put the details back on screen for the ultimate polymer clay tool bundle, which includes, of course, your clay roller machine, your baking tray, your 12 cutters, and your extruder. How many ends does the extruder come with?
Do you know, I'm not sure.
It's about 18, I think. It's about 18.
So. I've got one of the little cutters here with
brilliant.
the scrap
Yes, let's see
clay that
this.
I had left over. I can't remember when I did this, ages ago, at least 12 months ago.
So soft.
Yeah. And I've got the cutter here, and if you've got any scrap left over, these little cutters are ideal, because then you can use, looking for me, looking for that, that's it, push it out.
20.
20, thank you.
20 ends on your extruder. Thanks, love.
So you can use these to make your little charms, see that? And that's just the leftover clay I had from ages ago. Now I could cut about half a dozen.
But even the cut out bit looks great.
It does. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. If you had a bigger heart, you could cut out like a frame. Oh, there you go, Carol. Ooh.
Photos of Robert Downey Jr. in there.
Absolutely.
Johnny Depp.
So don't get rid of all your scrap, all your bits and pieces left over. Use them for your charms.
Why not? That's gorgeous. But that is so simple, it's so easy, and it's so easy now to see why it's such an exciting thing for you to do with your kids, for you to do on those rainy days. Because let's face it, we've had maybe half a dozen nice sunny days since the beginning of the year, haven't we? It's probably not going to be a baking hot summer. You know,
let's hope. Let's hope. Well, I said to you this morning that I met somebody in the park who was looking for things to take away to a caravan park with her kids, because she knew it was going to be bad weather. And I said, well, why didn't you get a clay? And she hadn't thought about it. And that's, you know, even in a caravan or a static caravan, you've got an oven, so you can still bake it, you can still make things. So this is ideal. Ideal.
Fantastic, Debbie. Thank you so much. And it's lovely to see the contrast of polymer clay, just how sophisticated it can be as well. Now, you run a couple of courses here, don't you, Debbie? You've got, when's your next polymer clay course?
Second week in June, I think. And then I think I'm doing a geometric and basics and also doing chainmail. And then July, I think we're changing it to some project based. I'm going to do the collars and cuffs and bracelets.
Ooh, that'd be nice. So, even if you've never tried polymer clay before, but you can see this is a really, really attractive deal and something which you might really want to get involved with, get all your bits and pieces today. You can book onto Debbie's workshop, you know, this coming month, or maybe in July if you want to work on a project. You've got everything ready then to work with. But honestly, this is the best deal I have seen for a polymer clay tool bundle.
And if you teach, fantastic. If you teach a scout group, you know, guides or what have you, perfect to buy things like this for something to do.
Something that everyone can use, everyone can get involved with, especially something like the extruder. It's just incredible. You've got 20. Have you got your extruder with you?
I have.
It'd be lovely to see just like a little demo with the extruder.
Excuse me, I'm just going to disappear into the tape.
I'll do a dance maybe.
That's it. You carry on. No, I'm here.
Why do I dance? I've never danced like that in my life.
No. It's becoming a mum. You're doing mum dancing, are you?
Mum dancing. My mum dances like that.
Does she?
My dad's like that.
Just backwards and forwards.
Tell you what, very strange family. I turned out relatively normal though, didn't I?
Yeah, right. We have here.
Tell you what.
I'm just going to use some of the scraps that we had earlier.
So you're not a tidy worker either, are you? There was an illusion of Debbie Bulford being very tidy.
I'm terrible.
You see the back of this desk? It's like a bomb's hit it.
Sorry.
Not at all.
Right, let's do.
Does your extruder squeak?
Yes, they all do.
If they don't squeak, if they don't squeak, it's not a proper extruder. Send it back.
Exactly. This is one of the boxes that had the starter kit. See how useful they are, keeping all your kit together. Right, I'm going to use the white, the black and the green, okay? So all you do is take lots of discs, of different colour. Now I know everyone's seen me do this before, but I happen to have the square cutter in here from the last time I've demonstrated it.
We've got a lot of new people watching today, Debbie, so maybe they haven't, maybe there are people who haven't seen it.
Okay, right, so I'm going to take a white, then a black, and a green.
So even when you do have your scraps, you use them.
Oh yes, of course you do. There is no waste in polymer clay. Absolutely no waste, because all of these scraps can go inside your pendants. A lot of times when you see polymer clay on the internet, you see some designs.
You made me a necklace like that actually.
Yeah, probably did actually.
Which is lovely, just a selection of those graduated, and it's gorgeous.
The discs. Yeah, I remember that. You know, a lot of people think, well, right, what am I going to do? I'm just going to give another white one. With all the scraps, that's what's inside most of the polymer clay pendants that you buy in the shops. Inside the beads is just rubbish, and the outside is just a veneer of the pattern. So I'm just going to make that slightly smaller so that can go inside my extruder. There you go. It's not much there, but it will give you an idea. Now, this has been used and used and used, so I'm just going to take off all the rubbish that's on the inside.
So this extruder is obviously included in this deal for $24.95, where you get the extruder, which Debbie's about to demo with, the cutters, which we've already seen Debbie use today, the baking tray, and of course the clay roller, which we've already seen how useful that is as well. That's $24.95. It should have been over £40, should have been $41.95. It's actually $24.95, but only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. It's a saving of £15. It's a huge saving. It's sorry, over £15.
Huge saving. So squeak, there's the squeak.
There's the squeak.
And because I've put the square cutter in the bottom, which was left over from the last time, it's coming out in a square shape. It's going to cut off the excess at the bottom. So put that to one side, that to one side, and there you have your different colours going up. Now obviously as you cut your cane, I'll put that down a minute, I'll cut it one more time. Then the colours change as they go up the extruder. So as they're pushed out, they come out like that. Very sort of 70s.
You've done that in seconds, and that's with scrap polymer clay.
Absolutely, absolutely. It is such fun. It is such fun to have a go with the extruder. The kids children love this because they don't know what's going to be inside. I think it's the excitement of not knowing what's inside.
And I've quite often heard you say that some of your best pieces have been made from scrap polymer clay.
Oh yeah. I mean, how many times have we done these lizard's tails that people have done? They cut them in half and you hear that noise all the time. They just don't know what's going to be inside. It's exciting.
It's incredible. So you've got your extruder, which we've just seen with Debbie. You've got your with 20 different ends on it. I mean, we've just seen a square tube come out, but you can go from everything from there's a hexagon there, there's a semicircle, there's a rectangle, there's a clover shape, triangles. You've also got your clay roller machine, which we've seen Debbie use as well. You've got your baking tray as well, and don't forget the clay roller that Debbie initially bought when she first started making jewellery. You said it cost you between £30 and £40.
Yeah, about £34.95 I think, or £35.95. It's exactly the same.
Well, the whole bundle's £24.95. Isn't that incredible? And at the NEC, our biggest selling starter kit was the polymer clay starter pack, and I think it's because it is just so versatile. It is such an accessible medium to work in. You can literally get started straight away. If you get your tools today and you get your polymer clay, the only other thing I'd say to add on to your order is a set of blades. But even if you don't want to get those straight away, you can use just an ordinary knife to do that. There's no you don't have to get all those specialist tools. They just make your life so much easier. But what a fantastic deal. So many of you have said yes to that today. We've had a couple of people multi-buying that as well, which is really great, which kind of says to me that there are lots of maybe community group leaders or brown owl leaders watching today, which is great. Brown owl leaders, guide leaders, brownie leaders. My mum was a brown owl.
Was she?
Now, Debbie.
Yes, sorry.
Can you use polymer clay with other mediums?
Funnily enough, you can, Carol.
Can you?
You can.
Can you
get some items?
Yes, please. Can you use polymer clay with gem art?
Oh, yes.
Now, this is going to be exciting. Oh, this is beautiful. Right, gem art. What is gem art? Gem art is a medium which we have here on Jewellery Maker, which enables you to make pieces of jewellery, pictures, birthday cards, Christmas cards, paintings out of gemstones. This is these tiny, tiny crystals. That is pink amethyst. Pink amethyst. This one here, August birthstone, peridot. This one here, it's amazing. Citrine. So you know that kit that we bought you earlier on with the fluorites? With the citrine, with the amethyst in? And the kit that we've got coming up later on with the ametrine in? Look at that. Isn't that stunning? So you've got amethyst, peridot and citrine. These are, this is the genuine article, genuine gemstones. It's not amethyst coloured or citrine coloured. This is a tub of amethyst, a tub of peridot, a tub of citrine. I've seen some of the most incredible pieces of jewellery, some of the most incredible projects that have been completed with gem art. It crosses over from jewellery making into being an artist, doesn't it, Debbie?
It does. You're right. This necklace actually is resin at the bottom, but you can see that I have added, this is from a magazine piece actually I did a little while ago. I've added some beads here and I just wanted texture, and I used just translucent polymer clay, and I used, I think it was Jasper on that one, just to give some texture to the necklace. I wanted something a little bit different. So it can be used in conjunction with the gemstones. It doesn't have to just be a craft. It can be part of your jewellery making, you know?
Beautiful.
And then I thought, well, if I can do cupcakes with glitter, why can't I do them with...
These are gorgeous.
With gemstones. So you've got amethyst encrusted.
Oh, they're so sweet.
Chocolate cake. Why not? Mum can have it as well as the kids. And a little bag charm there. It's got the citrine on.
But again, as you quite rightly say, Debbie, it's adding texture. As people love working with chips and nuggets, gem art can give you that same kind of quality, just on a smaller scale. I love what you've done on that bracelet, Debbie. That's beautiful.
I thought, well, I wondered if I could use some of the peridot on, is it peridot? I think it's peridot. On some of the pearls, and it sticks.
How have you done that? With jewellery glue?
Just used PVA glue.
Really?
Yeah. And then waited until it dried, and then mixed half PVA, half water, and then did like a glaze on the top, and it just sticks it to it. But there's one here that I did again a little while earlier. That is resin with gem art on the inside.
Stunning.
Using 3 different, I think there's amethyst, rose quartz and citrine in there.
By the look of it, yeah.
So
it's
you
beautiful.
can use it for jewellery. You don't have to just use it for art and making pictures and what have you.
Now we've already seen a beautiful piece of jewellery that Debbie's made with shrink plastic and with rubber tubing, which is lovely, and also a gorgeous necklace which is used as rubber tubing, which is so lovely. Oh yeah, here we go, here's the necklace with the rubber tubing. In this, how many times can you say rubber tubing in a show? In this bundle, you are going to be getting your pink amethyst, your peridot and your citrine, a strand of shell pearl, and one last time, the rubber tubing. All of this in one bundle. Now, I'm struck by how beautifully the colours go together. They go really, really beautifully together, don't they? The citrine and the amethyst and the peridot just going so well with the colours of the tubing and, of course, the shell pearl as well. This is, I think this is going to make polymer clay even more grown up, even more sophisticated. And if you are looking for that next step, not necessarily a step up, it's just a different avenue to go down with your polymer clay, and you wanted to cross over into lots of different cross over into another craft, this is perfect. Today, your gem art, your rubber tubing and your shell pearl, and this is your price, £14.95. Incredible, and it's going to last and last and last. A lot like the glitters, this gem art will last and last and last. You've hardly used any on the beads.
I haven't, and that's the necklace bracelet I made just with some polymer clay. But these bracelets, I made loads of these. That's just a stretchy bracelet, just with a single bead at the back. That's just a little stretchy, just with a single bead. So there's no clasp, there's nothing involved, just a knot of that. And that's those just jump rings that I've put around the top.
With a bit of shrink plastic?
Yeah, last time I did a craft fair, I made loads of these in all different colours and left the jump ring on the front, and then had different charms, and the kids could come and choose what charm they wanted on the front. I can't tell you how many I sold in all different colours of these bracelets. Absolutely loads. And the kids are walking around with 4 or 5 different colours on.
Isn't that lovely? You can make a load of these and make loads of the cupcake charms.
Yeah, I mean this will go on to the metal beads that you had earlier. You know, those purple
the aluminium beads.
They thread on beautifully onto
that's
this.
a nice idea.
And that will make lovely. Put 1 or 2 on the front of there. Really good money maker. This is with the rubber tubing.
That's fantastic. And with the gem art, do you just literally put it on the polymer?
You do. Now try it. They might not stick on. I've got some PVA in my bag just in case it doesn't stick. But if I take the amethyst, I'll bring it over here. Okay. It isn't as sticky, it isn't as fine. But it might just work.
Ah, yes, you can see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now there's the amethyst on top. So you've got your crystal encrusted cupcake.
That's nice. It's like hundreds and thousands.
It is, isn't it? I think for the depth of colour, you probably would need to bake that and then put a little bit of PVA glue on and just dip it in just for a little bit more. But it's up to you.
So presumably really you can put it on the polymer clay and then you can bake the polymer clay.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
No problem.
I really want to eat all these, but I have to keep reminding myself they are in fact polymer clay.
They are. Sorry, girl.
Has that been amazing? Thanks, Debbie. Woo! Fantastic. Right. I would like to see some of your incredible creations now over on the Wall of Fame. We'll see you there. Lovely. I've got number 171 here. What does that look for off screen?
I was looking what Kirsty was doing out there, being really nosy.
Okay. Sorry. Kirsty's out there. Lovely. She's from Jewellery Maker. She's got lovely hair today.
She has, hasn't she?
What are they doing over there?
She doesn't know, does she?
Don't know what they're doing.
No, I don't. They're putting the shop together.
There they are. It's Kirsty, there's Ed. Looks like a bank robber. I've got number 171 here. This has been sent in by Jane from Birmingham. Yay, just around the corner. She says, hi all, I thought you might like to see that your shepherd hook earring findings don't just go in your ears. I did a little star necklace with red wire and a centerpiece for a bracelet or a necklace with a JM faceted shell pearl. Keep bringing the offers. I love them, says Jane. Do you know what, Jane? That's fantastic, and it does show you that the findings that we give you here on Jewellery Maker, you don't have to use them as earring findings. You don't have to use them as jump rings. You can use them as any number of different things. That's great, Jane. Thank you.
This is number 173. Yes, I like this. This is from Fiona in Whitney.
So Debbie Bulford.
Oh, yes. This is. Don't start, Chris. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. This is a macrame necklace with metal mesh beads, aluminium beads, and an ornate beaded bead made from lapis lazuli and seed beads from my stash. I hope you like it. That beaded bead has taken you a long time. I know, because I've made that design. That is a work of art. That really is at the bottom. That's stunning. Well done. That's gorgeous.
That really is gorgeous.
Well done.
172, lovely set of jewellery here from Chris, who says, hi all, I'm so proud of this set of jewellery. It may not have any fancy techniques, but it's just classy. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Chris. The gemstones are beautiful and such wonderful quality. It's made with black stripe agate and sterling silver. Thank you for introducing me to such a wonderful hobby. Thank you to all, Chris. Do you know what, Chris? It doesn't have to be complicated. Nope. Sometimes the simplest pieces are just so beautiful. That's good. What do you like about that, Debbie? You're saying you really like it.
That bead I got at home and I haven't used it yet. You know, that's inspired me. I'm going to go home and make one like that. That is lovely. It's just so simple.
Isn't that lovely? Guest designers being inspired by your designs.
Absolutely, all the time. This is number 174. This is from Angela in Kingston upon Hull. Good morning, everyone at JM. Haven't entered for a while, but really enjoyed making this set, especially the bracelet. Another new technique learnt from watching the amazing presenters and guest designers. Cherry inspired me with this one. I have a lot on my to-make list with all the new ideas and designs that come from JM Towers on a daily basis. Great shows and great prices. Keep up the good work. From Angela in Kingston upon Hull. That is lovely, nice and colourful.
Yeah, really lovely. Lovely colours there. This is number 169. I recognise that lot of gemstones there. From Scott, who says, hi all, just got the Deluxe Gem Selection delivered 20 minutes ago. Made this bracelet from it, and you made that bracelet in 20 minutes? I think there's labradorite in there, yes. There definitely is. The stones are so nice. I don't think they need anything more complicated than this. Scott, I agree with you. And that has definitely got labradorite in there. Can you see the blues?
Oh, yes. Ooh. Gosh, the camera's really picked
and the
up,
pinks and the peaches.
That's lovely.
You've made that in 20 minutes, Scott. You're a legend.
What lovely. Are you making an hour? Goodness knows. 175. This is from Maria. Said, here is my entry for the next one. Thank you. Next Wall of Fame. This is a pink druzy on black 0.6 wire. I have been very inspired by all the rings shown by the designers, and I would like to try a bangle in wire like Mark made yesterday.
There you are.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Maria. That's lovely. 175.
It's my favourite musical, West Side Story.
Is it? The opening goes on forever, though, doesn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant,
Half an hour of just watching lines coming up. It's like
so
sketch.
Good. That's really good. It is. Number 170 here. Lovely pair of earrings here. Sent in by Bertie. Love the name Bertie. Who says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my second entry to the Wall of Fame. Earrings are made from amethyst and lavender pearls or on sterling silver. Everything brought from Jewellery Maker. My first time working with sterling silver. It's so lovely to work with. I have a question. When does a stash become a hoard? My collection of goodies keeps on growing even when I make jewellery every day. When does a stash become a hoard?
When it takes over your life, I think. I've had a hoard of gemstones for ages.
When you dedicate more than a corner to your jewellery making, I think.
Yeah.
When you have to move house. Well, I think when you dedicate more than just a couple of ice cream tubs to your hobby, it becomes a hoard. Yeah. Becomes an addiction.
It does.
I've got a lovely strand of rhodochrosite here. Look at these. Beautiful 5-petal flowers here. Rhodonite flowers coming your way in just a few seconds. Please don't go anywhere. We've got loads coming up between now and the end of the show. There's loads and loads and loads, including more brand new kits, more incredible gemstones, ametrine, brand new strands, and what? Druzy agate. Hot in the building. Drew's the agate coming up as well. Don't go anywhere.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wire work. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We've got so much. We got so much stuff. Stuff.
Jewellery making stuff!
We do. You may well laugh, Debbie Bulford, but we have got a lot of stuff.
We have got a lot of stuff. We have.
Do you know what? We've only got an hour left of the show. I don't know where that hour went.
Goodness knows.
Got no idea. We're all just engrossed with Debbie and her amazing cupcakes. Funny euphemism.
Thank you very much.
Right, early bird. We bought you an amazing early bird, didn't we? Just after 9 o'clock this morning. And this was your chance to come in and get two really, there you go, two amazing tools. Looks like the Helping Hands is doing a Saturday Night Fever move, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Oh, dear. Does, doesn't it? So, your Helping Hand tool. I'm not going to look through there, no, because you will get a still and then keep on bringing the picture up every time I... Go on then, go on then, go on then, go on then, go on then. Are you ready? Helping Hand tool, fantastic if you want to scare people with... by doing that, but it's a fantastic tool to use. If maybe you've been working on a piece of jewellery for hours and hours and hours, and you want to be able to focus on the job in hand and focus on those little beads which you might be using for maybe sewing onto those pieces of jewellery. Great if you do macrame as well, because of course you've got these two pincers, which means you can hold a thread across here and thread onto it. If you're going to be putting charms onto a piece of chain, fantastic as well, because you can hold the chain from there to there and just attach the charms onto there. It really is a fantastic, fantastic tool. Great if you're going to be doing any chainmail as well, and it's kind of lots of close-up work. And as Debbie has said, it's amazing the amount of people who come on our workshops who actually aren't aware of this tool, and we give it to them to work with, and then of course the first thing they do is go and buy one of these tools from our website. It really is brilliant. It's not only going to save you time, it's going to save your eyes as well. You know, it's going to kind of save you maybe a lot of headaches as well. If you find lots of close-up work with gemstones gives you a headache as well. Just a lot easier to work with. So you've got your helping hands tool. You've also got your tool dock, which is a fantastic way of keeping your tools nice and organised, making you look more professional, feel more professional. And it's just a nice way of keeping all your tools nice and organised. So you know that your tweezers are on your tool dock. They're not under the sofa somewhere. You know that all of your tools are nice and lined up. You've also got little holes on here as well, which you can put your bead reamers in, or you can actually put your tweezers in there as well. But you can put your bead reamers in there, your awl as well, and you can have them sticking out of there. So fantastic. Now we did this at one great price. It is a fantastic saving that you're making, and hundreds of you came in to take advantage of it. We actually had about 500 of these available. Well over half the quantity was allocated when we first brought this to you this morning, but I understand that there are lots of people who do the school run or they do their chores first thing in the morning, so maybe you missed out on this. If you did, now is the time to get involved, because our early bird today was incredible. Here's your deal. £6.95. £6.95p. That is for your tool dock and for your helping hand as well. So a fantastic deal for you today for less than £7. Call us now on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Anything that you want to add, Debbie?
Yes. My husband uses that a lot to do his Dremel. You know, he etches.
Ah!
He uses that a lot.
I didn't know he did that actually. I didn't know
he etches stones and things. So he puts the stone underneath of the Dremel and puts the magnifying glass on top.
That's a lovely way of using it.
Yeah, it's really useful for that.
And is he short-sighted or long-sighted, or just wants to be able to see the...
Just wants to see more detail, just the intricate detail.
You know what, that's a really good point actually, Debbie. If you do your dremeling and you engrave onto glass or onto stone, or you do any of that kind of fine work, if you burnish into wood, you might want to just a bit of a closer look. You may have no visual impairment at all, but it's just a way of making it a little bit easier for you. Fantastic. I think that's brilliant. Using it with your Dremel again. I like that idea. And this goes right the way over crafting as well. Maybe you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, but you love your card making, or you love your I don't know, goodness me, you love your dressmaking. Being able to thread needles and things like that by using your helping hand tool, fantastic. And having these two pincers on here as well, which can be modelled into every conceivable position. It's incredible.
When I was teaching at college...
Send us a text. What do you use your helping hand for? Keep it clean, obviously. But what do you use your helping hand and your tool dock for? You know, if you use them outside of jewellery making, what do you use them for? It's a live show. Text in. We want to hear from you. Text us. Our text number is 60777. In fact, Ed, should we give away a free bead scoop with the most inventive way of using your helping hand? Do you know what? I think that's a great idea. Of course, because I came up with it. I'm joking. My ideas are normally rubbish, but Ed will pick the winner. Text in. What do you use your helping hand for? Please keep it within the realms of fantasy and broadcastable ideas as well. Only. Yes. Yes, you know where I'm coming from. So, text to charge at your standard network rate. Start your text with the word JM Studio, 60777, your name, where you're from, your customer number. If you're a brand new customer, write on your text, I am a new customer. And what you use your helping hand or your tool dock for. The most inventive answer, and it's got to be a genuine answer as well, wins a bead scoop. There you go.
Actually, when I was at college, sorry interrupting there.
No, not at all, Debbie.
There used to be a lady who used to teach calligraphy, and she used to have a magnifying glass on a string around her neck so she could see the lines, and she always used to get cross because it used to fall down. That would be perfect for anyone who wants to do calligraphy work.
I think it would be. I'm just trying to think if she'd, well, you went to, well, do you think she'd still be?
No, probably, I don't know actually, but you could have that at the side of your work block, and so you could write and see.
I think it's just I think it's a great tool to have, whatever kind of craft you're into. Whether it's card making, whether it's dressmaking, whether it's jewellery making, it's fantastic. Whether it's metal clay, great idea, fantastic. And you got your tool dock as well, $6.95. Woo! That's a lot for $6.95 as well, isn't it? I mean, 2 big boxes for $6.95. It's great. Right, here we go. Sorry, Ed, say that again. You made this bundle. Ed, would you like to come and talk to me about the inspiration behind this bundle? A feminine look. He wanted to go for a feminine look. Okay, Ed, there we go. This is one of Ed's bundles. It is limited in stock, isn't it? Tell you what. You don't have this trouble when Laura makes a bundle or when I make a bundle, do you? Having to, name check. Ed made this bundle, and yes, tell you what. Right, here we go. Have we got the details for this, lovely Chris? So, beautiful twisted cushions. Did you actually design this bundle, Ed, or were you lying? So he did, right. Rhodonite twisted pillow beads. After all that, he didn't even make it. No, he did. 30 by 15 millimeter rhodonite twisted pillow beads. These are lovely, aren't they? I love the fact that they are twisted because, of course, you get that little bit of luster. Can you see? Isn't that nice? Really, really lovely. The light just loves gemstones like these. Every single one of these gems is different. Some will have loads of inclusions. Some will have hardly any on them at all. But they're all gorgeous. One of the only pink and black gemstones I can think of. I love it. So rhodonite twisted pillow beads, followed by rhodonite trapezoids. So tapered beads, which are top drilled. So they make perfect flowers, like almost like a windmill kind of quality. Do you know what I mean? Like a windmill. I saw a windmill the other day. They're lovely. They're rare old things, aren't they? So rhodonite trapezoids, 18 by 13 millimeters in diameter, followed by, oh, these are gorgeous. You're going to love these. Shell pearl 12 millimeter rounds. Wowza! These are incredible, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful shell pearl 12 millimeter plain rounds. These are big, big, big shell pearls. And then dyed shell nuggets. They're about 6 by 3 to 8 by 5 millimeters in diameter. It's definitely pink. I'll give you that, Ed. And it is pretty. It's pretty in pink. A very aptly named bundle. The code for this is XHGC23. 2 strands of rhodonite, shell pearl, and your dyed shell. One great price, £24.95. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that great? Isn't that gorgeous? To go with the rhodonite we've got coming up in just a couple of seconds as well. That's going to be brilliant. What about with the Keishi pearls as well? Ooh, yeah, with the Keishi pearls. Bought those Keishi pearls for £6.45p earlier on if you want to add those onto your order. $6.45, I know. Incredible, lovely, lovely bundle there. Gorgeous pinks. And something to use maybe with the polymer clay or the gem art that we bought you as well a little bit earlier on. You know that gorgeous pendant that Debbie made, the pink and black and white pendant? It would look great with that, wouldn't it, if you wanted to incorporate that gorgeous pendant into a piece of jewellery that's been made out of these gems. Yeah, lovely, really, really lovely. Well done, $24.95. Gorgeous, hold those lines. Now, to go with this bundle, why not try adding another strand of rhodonite? I would. 5 petal flowers of rhodonite. Now, the great thing about a strand of gemstones like this is the versatility. I think when you've got gemstones of this kind of size, you've got the potential and the versatility and the option of setting a piece of setting a gemstone like this into a pair of earrings, into a bracelet, as a pendant, as a stunning wire wrapped ring. It's that kind of size which you can use in loads of different pieces of jewellery. Sometimes you have gemstones which are more suitable for pendants or more suitable for smaller, more delicate pieces of jewellery. A strand of gemstones like this is perfect for any number of pieces. Once you've got a gemstone strand which is giving you an unusual size or an unusual shape or an unusual quality, it all of a sudden becomes so much more interesting to look at. And do you know what? You could make loads of wire wrapped rings out of these, and it's going to look so much more interesting than a wire wrapped ring made out of just a coin shape, because these are 5-petal flowers. If you've got an unusual size or an unusual shape or an unusual optical property, or it looks unusual like these do, it's going to cause a lot more interest, isn't it? Now, this strand is going to go low. You are getting a lot on this strand. You're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, about 25 of these on a strand. That's a load of 16mm rhodonite flowers, isn't it? One great price, and here it is. Brand new, $9.95. $9.95. Do you know what? I'm looking at this strand and I'm thinking just one of those gemstones in a wire wrapped ring, and I would sell that for $9.95. I would sell that for maybe, you know, £8 to £10. The whole strand is under a tenner. Isn't that incredible? And not only that, but it goes so beautifully with the polymer clay pieces that Debbie was making a little bit earlier on. Mixing polymer clay with gemstones, I mean, this year really has all been about mixed media pieces, hasn't it, Debbie?
It has. I mean, you can mix all sorts of things now. You can mix, you know, paper, polymer clay, felt, resin, you name it. It all works. And I think those in particular, every time they come out every year, they always make me think about summer holidays, bag charms on beach bags and things like that. And I think lovely. If you're leaving school and you've got friends you want to give a gift to, how lovely to make them all little bag charms to take away with them.
That's a nice idea.
Really, really pretty.
Yeah, little bag charms, little phone charms, something which people have with them all the time. But not only that, just a simple pair of earrings. It'd probably be one of the simplest pieces of jewellery you're ever likely to make. Just 2 head pins, pop a head pin through one, make a little loop on top, attach it onto a shepherd's hook finding, same with another one, and there's a pair of earrings. And that for me would be a £10 pair of earrings, because you've got a gemstone which has got such an unusual size, a lovely shape, a really gorgeous quality. $9.95. But as Debbie was saying, little bag charms as well. I mean, how much could you sell bag charms for if you were going to be selling them on, you know, £5, £10 maybe for each one, with a bit of chain on there maybe. You could even make some little initials out of polymer clay, you know, with the polymer clay that we bought you a few seconds ago. Make little initials to put with these, and there you've got lovely personalised pieces. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. Lovely, lovely strand of gemstones here. And the great thing is every single one is unique. Every single one tells a story. Every single one is different. And it's all yours for under £10. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And if you do want to add that other bundle onto your order for $24.95, look at it! Pretty in pink with this gorgeous rhodonite. Yeah. That's a great idea. Code for the bundle was XHGC23. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Speaking of flowers, I've got an amazing gemstone strand here, which features flowers from a gorgeous, I've got an itchy nose. What can I say? From a gorgeous country far, far away. Probably about as far away from the UK as you can get. Literally the other side of the world. Not France, no. No, not Germany. Not Switzerland, no. No. Is it Australia? It's the Mooka Creek in Australia, Ed. You're quite right. Yeah, that's where this gemstone's from. No, stop guessing, Chris. We said what the answer is. Not Washington, no. Tell you what, it just doesn't get any easier, does it? This gemstone is not only a This gemstone is not only a one locational gemstone, i.e. it only comes from one place in the world, which is the Mooka Creek in Australia, but it is totally and utterly natural. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? How can a gemstone that you can only get from one place in the world have, at the same time, reds, oranges, yellows, browns, creams, blues? How can it have all these colours in it? Different elements, different qualities are present when this gemstone forms. And what you're getting here is, I think, the colour of the Australian outback. The colour of Australia. Whenever I think of Australia and I think of movies that are shot in Australia, movies like Crocodile Dundee with Mick Dundee, and you think of the Australian outback, you think of the bush, you think of the Northern Territory, you think of the, you think of the colour of Australia and Aboriginal artwork as well. It all features these clay colours, these beautiful bright reds, these sunset and sunrise colours, the colours of Uluru, the colours of all these gorgeous, gorgeous natural features of Australia. It's a gemstone that looks like where it's from. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now these are 20mm flowers, which is incredible. These are huge. They're absolutely huge. The last strand that we gave you was 16mm. These are 20mm. These are even bigger. You're going to be getting some wonderful colours in here, some wonderful tones. You're getting rhubarb and custard qualities going all the way through each one of these incredible genuine gemstones. Again, they really lend themselves to everything from bracelets to earrings to rings to necklaces to tiaras, hair vines, you know, to dozens and dozens of pieces of jewellery. And this strand is one great price. If there was ever a strand today that I would say to come in and get more than one of, it's going to be this one, because every single strand is going to be so different and totally unique that if you want to get 3 or 4 strands of these home, decide which ones you want to keep and send the others back, you're more than welcome to do that. This strand of genuine, natural, one locational mookaite is yours. And this is your price. £8.95p. It's even lower than the rhodonite we bought you a few seconds ago, even cheaper than the rhodonite we bought you a couple of seconds ago. And for a natural, genuine gemstone, this has had no intervention at all. It's had no heat treatment, no coating, no dyeing. It is 100% natural. This is the colour it came out the ground. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Look at that one there. If that isn't the centrepiece to a ring or the centrepiece to a necklace, I don't know what is. That's so exciting, isn't it? So beautiful. Other ones are completely different. You're getting kind of like a more subtle quality here. With this one here, there's some beautiful stripes and bands going through. That one there is totally natural. That one there is almost solid in its colour. A gorgeous quality, the camel qualities. You're getting beautiful, stunning mustard tones. Look at that one there! Rhubarb and custard-orama. Isn't it gorgeous? Gemstones like this, you'll find that different shapes and different sizes really do create so much interest. And as Debbie was saying earlier on, what about bag charms? What about making beautiful bag charms for people? I really, really do love this quality. I think it's wonderful. And for £8.95p, you can't go wrong. Lovely. And not to mention which, you've got little spacer beads in there as well. I don't know what they're made out of. They're probably glass. They might even be plastic. They're certainly not mentioned as gemstones, so don't expect them to be gemstones. But just a great little add-on, a great little extra. And lovely. Make a little beady bead out of them. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. £8.95p. Well done. Lots of you coming through for this one. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning. Right. Now, it's now time for our final kit. Are we going to sing the song, team? Final kit? Final kit? No, we don't have a final kit song. Oh, where's Ollie going? There is a brand new kit song. We've got a final kit coming up now. Now, Ollie, I'm counting on you. Counting on you to help me sing, because I know Cassie will. I will. I know Debbie won't. Have you got a good singing voice?
Not really.
No?
No, not really. Well, I did try and be you that day, didn't I, really?
You did?
I did.
God love her. I bet she's actually a secret opera aficionado. Right, you ready, everyone? Final kit? It's a final kit, it's a final kit, final kit, it's a final kit, final kit, it's a final kit, woo, woo, woo. Yeah! Now, do you know what? When we first started singing that song on Jewellery Maker, there was none of this. That has evolved. That has evolved over the last few weeks. How is it going to be before I go on maternity leave? Are we going to be standing up? Are there going to be indoor fireworks? Sorry about that. Chris keeps showing a picture of me looking through a magnifying glass. We had some good texting about the helping hand. Have we? Can I read any of them out or not? We might be able to. We might be able to before the end of the show. Oh, the controller's crashing as we speak. The controller is what we use to control the show. But yeah, that was the early bird special that we bought you for $7.95. No, $6.95 for the helping hand tool and for your tool dock. And we asked you to text in with the most interesting way of using your helping hand or your tool docking tool. And we've had quite a few texts in. There's still time to text in. We're going to give a free bead scoop to whoever comes up with the most inventive answer. It has to be a real answer though, and you've got to keep it clean. And our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, your customer number. If you're a brand new customer, type in your text, I'm a brand new customer, text a charge at your standard network rate, and we're looking for the most interesting way of using your helping hand tool or your tool docking tool, basically. Keep it clean. Oh, I tell you what. Just sounds so dodgy. If you've never heard of jewellery making before, what word was it I used the other day? My sister thought it was a really funny word. Oh, what was it? Oh, I'll think of it in a minute, it doesn't matter. Right, it wasn't mesh balls, no. It was a word that I used and she just thought it was really funny and it just sounded really rude to somebody who doesn't know anything about jewellery making. Right, this is called Lilac Sensation. Very nice. Lilac Sensation. Bobbins, that was it. It's bobbins. So anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, Lilac Sensation. I'm expecting to get some lilac colours in here. Labradorite plain rounds. Remember what we were saying about the quality of labradorite we've had in over the last, certainly over the last 10 to 12 weeks on Jewellery Maker. I'm not moving this strand at all. And look at the labradorescence that's being displayed here. Can you see that? Blues, peaches, yellows, some more yellow there as well. It's just an incredible genuine gemstone, isn't it? It's just beautiful. A natural variety of the feldspar family. No heat treatment, no dyeing, no coating. That is natural. It's amazing, isn't it? Followed by rose quartz graduated plain ovals. Now, are these both gems of distinction strands? They've both got tassels on, which leads me to believe that they are possibly gems of distinction strands. The rose quartz here is so delicately coloured. Occasionally you'll find a very, very strong kind of candy floss colour going through rose quartz. This doesn't have that. This has got more of a delicate kind of ballet pump kind of pink going through it. It's really, really soft, really, really delicate. And I love, I don't know about you, but I love that translucent quality, don't you? Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful translucent quality there. You're also going to be getting a strand of amethyst. Now, this amethyst is the kind of amethyst that people will fight over when we go to the NEC and we have a stall at the Hobbycraft show and we're advertising that we do bead scoops. This is a kind of amethyst quality that people will fight over. It looks like it's almost too good to be true. The only variety of amethyst that I can liken this to is a natural variety of amethyst from the Coloma mine in Zambia. This amethyst will undoubtedly will have been heat treated like the vast majority of amethyst is. There's only a few varieties of amethyst that aren't actually treated at all. This reminds me of an untreated variety of amethyst called Coloma mine amethyst. It is as close to that perfect amethyst colour you are ever going to get. Look at these faceted drops. They are without shadow of a doubt the most perfect amethyst colour, aren't they? They really are. The faceting on these drops is extraordinary, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It's that black currant colour that you're looking for, that black currant, that blackberry colour. It's almost like a licorice colour. It's so dark, but it's so vivid at the same time. It's not dark, dark and inky. It's very, very dark, but it's still very, very vivid in its colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. Now, I do have another strand of genuine gemstones here. This next strand of genuine gemstones is very, very special indeed. We bought you some one locational gemstones on the show already today. We bought you Mookaite on the show today, which has been really exciting. I've got a strand of gemstones here that for any budding scientists or geologists out there, you will have heard of this gemstone undoubtedly. This gemstone shows the exact moment when one gemstone becomes another gemstone. That might sound really, really unusual and a bit of a funny thing to say. There are some gemstones that when you heat them, they become another gemstone. The composition of the gemstone changes. Amethyst is one of those gemstones. If you can imagine, about 15 million years ago, during the Jurassic era, that was an era of great volcanic activity. And it was in places like Bolivia that there was a huge amount of volcanic activity. During that volcanic activity, molten hot lava flows down volcano sides and mountain sides, taking with it trees, shrubs, everything in its path. Very, very slowly, that molten hot lava cools down. And those trees, which are inside that huge amount of molten lava, are encased there. Over many, many, many hundreds and thousands and millions of years, those trees and that vegetation decomposes. So what you get then is called a geode, which is basically a massive rock formation made out of lava, lava which is set, which is hollow in the middle where that tree is decomposed. So you've got a big hollow, and inside that hollow rock formation, a crystal starts to grow. That is amethyst. Okay, now say a few hundred or million or thousand years later, molten hot lava comes down that hillside again and flows over that big geode. Part of that geode gets very hot, part of it remains nice and cool. The part that remains cool is amethyst, the part that gets very hot is citrine. And this gemstone, ametrine, shows the exact moment, and I've got one here, just one of the many examples on this strand. I've got the exact moment here. Can you see where amethyst becomes citrine? That, I think, is one of the most exciting gems on the planet. You are witnessing the moment that this gemstone changed, the very moment. Now, understandably, this gemstone is very, very rare. It is a totally natural gemstone. It can only be found in one place in the world, which is Bolivia. The quality you're getting here is tremendous. Don't expect a 50-50 split. Don't even expect a 60-40 split. Expect different splits throughout all these gemstones. Some of these you are going to be getting near on 50-50 split, which is amazing. 50 amethyst, 50 citrine throughout one gem, throughout some examples here. It's very, very rare. It's also extremely expensive for us to get hold of, but we've got it. Bringing you a kit that's got ametrine in it is unbelievable. You've got labradorite, rose quartz, amethyst, and ametrine. Having ametrine in a kit, in my opinion, should make this kit probably the most considered kit price that we've ever bought to you before on Jewellery Maker, with everything else taken into consideration. Because you've got your amazing strands of gemstones, your threading pack. You've also got 925 sterling silver finings. So these are different to the finings you've already seen today, and the fact that these are silver. They're 925 sterling silver. They're not plated. They are not plated base metal. These are 925 sterling silver. Okay. You've also got, with this kit, these beautiful little spacer beads. Well, they're actually bead caps. They're 925 sterling silver. They're gorgeous. Just have a look at these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful little spacer beads or bead caps. You've got 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. There's another one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these gorgeous bead caps. They're silver, okay? So they're precious metal as well. Having a kit with silver findings, silver bead caps, ametrine, labradorite, some of the best coloured amethyst I've ever seen, and rose quartz. In my opinion, this kit should be in excess of £40, which would make it, which would make it probably the most considered kit we've ever bought you. In all honesty, this kit today is going to be yours for a price which I believe, just for the ametrine on its own, I've seen the kind of prices ametrine sells for on our sister channels and on the internet. In my honest opinion, the price we're going to take this kit down today is farcical. It's ridiculous. Today, your incredible kit with some of the rarest qualities in the world, this is your price. $34.95. For me, that is one of the most ridiculous prices that we have brought you on the show today. Because you've got ametrine, one of the world's rarest one locational gemstones. You've got silver findings, silver bead caps, top quality labradorite, top quality amethyst, top quality rose quartz, all for under £35. I can't wait to speak to Debbie to find out what this kit was actually like to work with, because the gemstones here, I would probably get this kit home and have a really good old think about how I was going to use this kit, because there's so much quality in here. And for me personally, there is so much value for me in this kit, in the rarity of the gemstones. And not only that, but think about gemstones which people, the kind of gemstones people buy at craft fairs. They buy gemstones like amethyst because it's a gemstone people are comfortable with. They know about amethyst, they're comfortable with it. This incredible kit not only has amazing quality, but it's got gemstones which people have heard of. Now, Debbie, I've whittled on for ages about this kit. I love it so much. I love the gemstones. I think the rarity of the ametrine is just incredible. What was it like to work with?
Absolutely beautiful. And I know how much ametrine is, because there's the headmistress at my son's school retired last Thursday, and we went to the leavers service. And her birthday's in February, so I wanted to get her something special, because all the boys that had been there for 11 years put money together. And I bought her, rather than amethyst, ametrine, and I bought her from Gems a pendant and matching stud earrings, and I know how much they are. And that is silly. And I was told it's the last shipping ever of ametrine to the UK. Really? So goodness me. I don't know if that's right or if that's wrong, but the particular pendants that I was given, apparently that's the last, perhaps it's just the last design, I don't know. But yeah, very, very rare and the most beautiful. I've got an ametrine necklace at home which I treasure. It is, the jewellery that you've made, Debbie, I think is a reflection of just what you thought of this kit. It's the most stunning necklace you've made here. I can tell you've been inspired by. I just loved it. 1920s jewellery. Yep. It's just that is the kind of piece of jewellery that I want to be able to make and pass down to my kids. Well, I saw a picture of somebody from The Great Gatsby, funnily enough, and they had a pearl similar necklace like that, and the droplet just came down her neck just perfect, and I just thought, you know, this is just the kit to do that with. I might have to try that on actually. I love it. I just think it's the most beautiful. I think it's the most absolutely beautiful. I love it. So I put it on. You say it sits really nicely as well. We were talking about this piece. Yeah, it does sit really nicely. It's got these small clasps, so I'm a bit funny without my glasses. So see if I can get this on you. Go on. Oh wow! Oh, it feels lovely. I've done it so it's really tight. Yeah, that's lovely. But it's supposed to sit like that. Oh wow, look at that! And I just, actually it's lovely on you. I just think that is, because with an evening dress, with quite a low cut. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love that. I just love it. The quality of this piece of jewellery, the quality of the gemstones, you can feel the quality. You can feel the quality, can't you? I'm really pleased you put that on actually, because that looks lovely. It really does look lovely on you. Thanks. Oh, it really elongates the neckline, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Very nice. Lovely. So you've made some gorgeous. I'm blatantly going to. I've only made one or two actually, because I just wanted to put all the gemstones into the necklace. That is just like a weave. It's beautiful. I've just put some beads over the top, and then look at the labradorite there. Isn't that beautiful? I know, it's pretty, isn't it? I just wanted to make a set, really, of jewellery. And then the earrings to go with it. And now I have some little bead caps left over. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'll just put them in. to a couple of sets of earrings.
They're quite contemporary, actually, those ones there, aren't they?
They are.
And don't forget, this kit comes with silver finings. So all the pieces of jewellery that Debbie's made here, it's got sterling silver finings. I have to say, it's not taking anything else away from the other kits that we've had on today's show, but if you've got ametrine in a kit, you've got to have silver findings. You've got to have silver. I want that. We're actually going to see a technique on this necklace. I'm blatantly going to forget accidentally on purpose to take that off. It's one of those pieces of jewellery that you'd have all the intentions of wearing it with an evening dress and wear it to a really glamorous night out. I'd probably end up wearing it to the supermarket. It's one of those pieces that you'd be so proud of, and just look at me in this gorgeous necklace.
Can I say, it sounds very sad, but when you get to a certain age like me, and your necks, you should start to say, well, I'd like to cover my neck up. They're brilliant because they just cover all the multitude of
You're
things.
not at that age, Debbie. You're not at that age.
I am. Anyway,
right.
I'll show you how to make it.
Yes, please.
Right.
Do you need it to look at?
No.
You can just look at me, Debbie.
Just look at you. You're lovely. Right. This is starting off as we did with the bracelet to make a centrepiece, and then you can elongate it to the length or the whatever you want to do with it. So you do a normal weave, the same as we've done before, using one bead and then the two little droplet beads and another bead, and then I've made sure that all the way along I've put the droplet beads in the opposite direction. I'll pick this up in a second and you'll see what I mean. So the next lot of beads are going to be making that shape, so it's almost like putting a bow tie together. Yeah,
yeah, lovely.
Points, right? So I've done that to whatever length I want that to be. Do you want me to take it off?
No, it's okay, I can do it. Thanks, Debbie.
So here is, if I take the next one, here is the next part. There I've made it to the length that I want, and I didn't want it all to go around the back of my neck. I've used some of the rose quartz at the back. So
yeah, lovely.
That's the amethyst at the front. Then I thought, well, that's lovely, but now what do? I didn't want to make it just as a choker. So I threaded some more thread through the bottom of that design.
Oh wow, you can get loads of threads through there. That's brilliant.
Absolutely. And I've put on a rose quartz, a labradorite and a rose quartz, and I've pushed that through the last bead. Okay. And then going along the bottom, I've done exactly the same. I've missed a bead, put on one of the dropper beads, labradorite dropper, and gone along. If I do the same again, if I take the same, I'll do a dropper, a labradorite bead, we'll find the hole. Oh yes, jolly good. And whoops, gone flying around. There you go. So I've come out of this bead here, that bead there, and I'm going to miss a bead and go through the next bead. So this V shape sits around that bead. Okay?
Yep.
All right, so it misses a bead and then goes up. So you can do as many as you want. And then I thought, that still isn't decorative enough. Now what can I do? And because we have sterling silver pins, they are really, really fine. So I took my centre V in the middle, and I pushed down the dropper. It will go through. That's it. A pin. And onto that, I then just put on whatever I particularly wanted, whether I wanted to put another dropper or a labradorite or what have you.
Put the ametrine on there.
Yep. So what I've done is this. If I can just hold this here.
Yeah, go for it.
I've got to the point here that I've put a pin through.
Yeah, we can see that.
Put a pin through. It's easier to show you than keep putting my hands in the way. Put a pin. There's the labradorite, and there's the the dropper, the labradorite, and the dropper.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've put a pin through here, all the way down, and put some labradorite on the bottom.
Lovely.
And the same on the other side.
So
and they've gone all the way through because they've got big holes in the ametrine, and then I've made a loop.
Look at those
And then all I've done is I've just put loops all the way down, and there's a little bead cap.
So you could have made that as long as you wanted.
You could make that as long as you want. And then through the other side, I've done exactly the same. I've just put 2 pins through each dropper, going from here, a pin through there, and there, a pin through there. So the little balls are at the top.
I love what you've done with the head pins on the end.
And just spiraled them on the bottom. Now you could, if you wanted to, you could then join, because these are metal, obviously, pins. You could put another bead on there and join it up here.
Oh yeah, that would be
and
nice.
And you could
as well.
start to build up quite a like a collar, almost
yes,
like
absolutely.
a bib of a necklace. But I think that is just enough.
Oh, it sits beautifully. It looks wonderful. The gemstones just look like they were made for this. And did this develop quite organically? You started off with...
Yeah, I started off with the centre part, and then I was going to make it into a bracelet, funnily enough. And then I thought, no, I quite like putting more embellishment around it. So because I'd finished off the ends, to get around the back of the neck, all I did was get a piece of thread through the end bead, pass it through, and then just continue the thread along to the back. Because I just completely changed my mind from having it as a bracelet to a necklace, and you can make it as long as you want, really.
And that's a really good tip, actually. If you do start to make a bracelet and you think, actually, I think I'd like to make it into a necklace, rather than take it all apart, literally just put some more beading thread through one of the end beads, and there you are, you make the back of it. And as Debbie quite rightly says, you can make it as long as you want.
You can. I love that. I absolutely love that.
This kit has been unbelievably popular, Debbie. I think it's...
I'm not surprised. I just think it's so
the
gorgeous.
ametrine, I think, is impeccable. The amethyst is incredible. The rose quartz, the labradorite, the gemstones. The quality of these gemstones is... It's some of the best quality gemstones I've ever seen in a kit. All of those for me would be single strands that I would sell on their own in a show. Yeah, to have them all together in a kit with silver findings, with your little bead caps, I think is tremendous. And that price point, it's not reflective. It's not reflective of the quality of the gemstones. I know it's a, you know, it's a higher price point, but relatively speaking, it is low. It is seriously low. As Debbie quite rightly says, she knows how much ametrine is, even from the Genuine Gemstone Company. When you've got ametrine in a kit, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I would expect that kit to be over £40 easily.
If you go to wedding fairs and you price up a necklace like that, you're talking 3 figures.
Oh, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt.
It'd be nice to see how much it would be interesting to see how much it's valued for, actually.
Wouldn't it just?
It'd be valued a lot of money.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the Wall of Fame entries that we have from this kit, because it's been very, very popular. Some really, really serious gem lovers coming in to get this today, which is really lovely, and a lovely, lovely technique there. Gorgeous. Right, where are we going now? Got a brand new strand. Brand new strand. Right, Debbie, you all right over here?
I'm fine.
Have you even made anything for your
yes, I have.
challenge?
About 4 things.
She's made 4 things. Brilliant. There we go. She's been busy today. Oh, Gherky getting big. Ooh. Oof, oof. Gherky's getting big. Tell you what. I attempted to go to the gym yesterday to do a gym class, and I've had a week off. Oh, goodness me. I was huffing and puffing and goodness me. Tell you what. Felt like I was having the baby.
It's just cake. You're just eating a big cake, I think.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Just cake.
Shall I just skip all the gym classes and just eat cake?
Just eat cake.
Do you know what? Gherkin's actually kicking me right now, is to say, yeah, give me the cake. Peanut butter, that's my big thing at the minute. I know there's a kind of like a shouldn't you eat peanut butter, but apparently there are well, it's to do with the nuts, isn't it? Apparently there's no research which says that you shouldn't eat peanut, or you shouldn't eat peanut butter, which is great, because I'm eating it by the lorry load. Peanut butter and cheese and crackers. Not together, not together. Right, here we go. I've got a strand of gemstones here that you hardly ever see in a strand. You normally see it in separate gemstones. In fact, you normally see it as a little cheeky little add-on extra in a kit. This is black dyed druzy agate. Now, what have we got? These are, from first glance, round beads, and they look lovely, lovely round beads, aren't they gorgeous? But you'll notice some of them have got little bits taken, like a little mouse has been eating them. No, that is druzy. That is druzy. Can you see the sparkle, the black sparkle coming out of this gemstone? That is druzy. What is druzy? Bruce, I hear you ask, what is druzy?
What is druzy?
Well, Bruce, when you've got something like agate or chalcedony, I tell you what, which is forming over many, many millions of years, occasionally what happens is the agate or the chalcedony cracks. like that. And that crack is filled with water, which solidifies and calcifies, and minerals and elements start to grow on the agate. That is druzy. That is druzy. So what you've got here is like a gemstone on a gemstone, pretty much. It's amazing. This is a strand of dyed black agate druzy, and if you're not going to be getting sparkly druzy on each one of these, you're going to be getting lines, you're going to be getting little inclusions, which just make this, it's one of the most gorgeous strands to look at. Can you see the kind of banding going through here? It's just beautiful, isn't it? White banding, cream banding, chocolatey coffee colours as well. Look at that, it's like a planet with an eye on it. It's beautiful, isn't it? The most wonderful genuine gemstone strand. Again, going back to the kind of Keishi pearls that we bought you earlier on, the reason why I like Keishi pearls so much is because they look like genuine gemstones. They don't look too perfect. And the same thing can be said about this strand of druzy agate, because what you're getting here is essentially a strand of gemstones which has got lots of minerals, lots of inclusions, and the opportunity to have loads of druzy, so lots of little pits and cracks and loads of crevices going through this incredible gemstone strand. So if you would much rather people knew that you were using genuine gemstones than use a gem which maybe looks really, really perfect, like a perfect round faceted black onyx or black agate, this is the one for you. Today, one great price. It's one of the only times I've ever seen druzy on Jewellery Maker in a strand. Or it's almost always as separate little gemstones. To have it on this strand and for it to measure 520 carats in size, that is enormous. 14mm rounds, brand new strands, $7.95. This strand has literally arrived in the building, arrived in the country this morning. Brucey's just arrived for work. Give us a wave, Brucey. No, that's Debbie, that's Bruce. Brought this strand down. There you go. It's fantastic, isn't it? Literally just arrived in the building now. Isn't that amazing? So we can bring you these incredible quality gemstones. We can book them straight in, literally hot off the press. And this is, like I've already said, one of the first times I've ever seen druzy on Jewellery Maker, and it's in a strand. Lovely, really, really, really exciting. Lovely sparkly black strand and a gorgeous kind of matte finish to this gemstone. Left unpolished, it's gorgeous. Druzy's really nice, isn't it, Debbie? It just gives you that kind of nice texture, doesn't it?
So if you remember the wedding show, Natalia took some irregular shaped, I think it was quartz or something, and she took a mould of it and she covered half of one of them in silver clay. And that would look lovely to do a bracelet or something, and then just cover half of it just in like a jagged, like a bead cap. Yeah. Silver clay, it would look lovely.
It would, wouldn't it? In the same way that people really like buying geodes and like buying amethyst geodes from crystal shops, it gives you that same kind of quality. It gives you that kind of crystal quality. It's like looking through a window into the world of gemstones and how they actually form. It gives you that kind of more of an archaeological kind of geologist view of gemstones rather than just looking at a pretty faceted gemstone. It gives you the kind of insight as to how this gemstone is formed, which I think is just fascinating. Gorgeous. Well done. $7.95. Right, now, which one? This one. Now, I've got a big bundle here of gemstones. Calm down, everyone. It's a big bundle of gemstones. Dare I say it, it's a mega bundle. But, Cassie, have you ever heard of the term a mega mini bundle? No. No. I just made it up. Bruce, have you heard the term a mega mini bundle?
No, Carol.
Debbie, have you heard of?
No, Carol.
Do you want to know why this is a mega mini bundle?
Yes, Carol.
Because you are getting 10 strands.
But these are all beautiful little seedy beads.
So, yes, it is a mega bundle. Yes, only dogs can hear me now, you're quite right. It is a mega bundle. It is gigantic. But look at the size of these gemstones. When Ed put these strands on the desk like this, I knew I wanted them. Debbie, how do you fancy making a piece of jewellery that looks like that?
That's lovely.
What is that type of jewellery called when you get that kind of almost like an embroidered look?
I don't know.
It's called I Need a Helping Hand Early Bird Special.
They would be perfect for doing embroidery around cabochons and things.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I love gemstones like this. Linda is a huge ambassador for gemstones of this kind of size, and I think it's got a lot to do with the fact that she's been to where's she been? She's been to Hong Kong, and I think she's been to China on behalf of Jewellery Maker, doing a bit of buying with Sheila, and they've been there before and have looked at gemstones. They've seen how they've been faceted, and they know why gemstones are the price that they are. When you have a gemstone which is a 2mm round or a 3mm round, can you imagine how difficult it is to recalibrate all those machines which facet the gemstones and to recalibrate them to such a tiny, tiny, tiny size? To facet a needle, to put a thread through the eye of a needle that is this big, so the eye is that big, is easy. You just pop it through, don't you? To try and thread a needle when the eye is that big is much, much, much more difficult. The same can be said when you're drilling a gemstone. When you're drilling a 10mm gemstone, it's a lot more simple than when you're trying to drill a gemstone that is 2 or 3mm in diameter. That's why gemstone strands like this, because they've got so much more work and resources added to them, and effectively they are more expensive to create a lot of the times, and that's why quite often they can demand higher prices than a strand of gemstones which is maybe 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times the size. Is that going to apply to this bundle? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. We're going to give you the most amazing price we can. Right, what gemstones are you going to be getting? Do you have the details for these, Chris? Thanks, Levy. So what have we got? I'll separate them out so we can get through them. Here we go. You've got rhodonite, aventurine, black spinel, ooh, exciting, howlite, rose quartz, fluorite, no, peridot, wow, peridot, tiger's eye, moss agate, amethyst, and multicolour agate. These are all 2mm rounds you're going to be getting here. Embroidering these around a cabochon, I think is a lovely idea that Debbie came up with. Sewing these onto tops, sewing them onto scarves, sewing them onto, oh, I don't know, a nice idea, maybe buying some plain hankies and sewing them, and sewing initials onto hankies, you know, it's a nice idea. Or, you know, something for maybe a leavers present for a teacher. You know, if your child's about to leave primary school and go to secondary school, why not just buy some plain hankies, plain white hankies, and sew the teacher's initials onto them? Or, you know, just you know, think outside the box. Maybe making little beady beads with these. They don't have to be little accent beads that you use. They can be big statements by twisting them, by embroidering with them, by making big beady beads out of them. Now, there's 10 strands here. That's a lot of quality, isn't it? 3, 6, 9, 10. Today, one great price. Now, I can't guarantee that the price we're about to show you for this seed bead bundle is going to be repeated. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to bring you a 10-strand bundle of seed beads. I certainly can't guarantee you're going to be watching the next time we bring you a bundle like this, and I can't guarantee you're going to be successful. This is limited in stock. Get involved when you can. $34.95. You are looking at something which is so special, which is so incredible. The code is QBGC74. These can make a huge, huge difference to your pieces of jewellery. Do you know what I think of when I look at a bundle like this? There's a very, very famous watch manufacturer. It is the largest, I think it's the largest kind of mass production watch manufacturer in the world. I think it's Omega, who have a collection of watches called the Constellation Collection. It's beautiful. Other watch manufacturers are available, such as Rolex and Cartier. But anyway, so they've got a collection called the Constellation Collection, which is basically watches with loads of little diamonds just inset to them. This is what a bundle like this reminds me of, the finishing touches, the beautiful qualities that can be created using a bundle like this. And like I say, I can't guarantee that we're ever going to be able to bring you a price point like this for seed beads. It's amazing. Gorgeous quality there. Well done. So do get involved when you can, either by giving us a call or by getting involved on our website. We've got time for another bundle, and I'm also going to give you another recap on the helping hand. Woo! Even knotted together, they look great. This one.
Summer color, have me a blast. Summer color happens so fast.
Red girl.
Thanks, Cassie.
Here we go.
Red agate. Red agate plain rounds, beautiful colour. Like a burnt red, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Followed by multicolour crackled quartz. Woo! Followed by one of my all-time favourite colours in the world ever. Dyed peach colour coral. I love coral. I love it. I love coral colour coral. These are plain 3mm rounds, and then the same, but in 6x4mm rondelles. Oh yeah. Put that with some turquoise. Oh, beautiful. Put that with some gorgeous purple. Oh yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. So 4 gorgeous strands of genuine gemstones here. So we've got peach coloured coral in 2 strands, dyed crackled quartz, and then of course your red agate. One great price. Here it is. What do you mean it's crazy? What are you doing? What? How low are we going? Go on. $9.95. $9.95. That is for a 4-strand bundle, Debbie.
That's mad.
It's bonkers.
Absolutely bonkers, yes. It is.
Bonkers. $9.95. Oh my goodness me, there's loads of you on the phone. There's loads of you calling through for this. I'm not surprised it's $9.95. It's incredible. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, I want to give you a quick recap, very quick recap on the early bird special, which was, of course, there it is, your helping hand tool and your bead, your tool dock. Okay, now, we bought it to you for one great price. So your helping hand with your magnifying glass on it and the 2 little pincers, and your tool dock so you can put all your tools on here. Fantastic. £6.95, which is just amazing. If you do want to come in and get it, there's still some of these available. And we did ask people to text in their most inventive way of using the helping hand tool or the tool docking tool. We had a lovely text from Andrea. Has Andrea won the bead scoop? Oh, go on then. We need to pick one. So Andrea says, helping hand for holding my chocolate so I can eat it whilst making jewellery and not get sticky fingers. I like that, Andrea. I like that. I like that a lot. Is this the one who's won? This is from Dawn Marie in Shipley. He says, not very inventive, but I use mine when changing a plug. As I'm a bit shaky, I hold the wire really still so I can ease the plug onto the wire. From Dawn Marie in Shipley. Is that the winner? Dawn Marie, you've won yourself a bead scoop. Well done, my darling. You've had the most innovative answer that we've heard today of how to use your helping hand. Well done, my darling. So if you want to come in and get your helping hand and your tool dock, $6.95. Do be careful when you're checking plugs and always make sure that you're doing it safely. Right, let's go and have a look at Debbie's challenge jewellery. Challenge. Oh, I like your trousers.
Oh, thank you very much.
Nice little kind of shorty trousers. They're nice, yeah, lovely. Oh! Ooh! You've been busy.
I'm always a busy girl.
Busy bee. You've made some gorgeous pieces, Debbie. These are wonderful. Oh, this is gorgeous. I really love this bracelet here. Look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous?
I would like to have had time to do the whole bracelet like that.
Yeah,
but, didn't have time. Would have taken everything as well, I think.
It uses a lot of head pins, this, doesn't it?
It does, yes. There's the antique bronze head pins.
Oh, they're beautiful. Nice. They're gorgeous. And with the pyrite, I can't believe how well the goldy colour shell pearls work with them. Beautiful. Really different looking piece here. We've focused on the making a gemstone chain. Again, it looks lovely with the yellow gold.
It does.
Just as lovely with the antique bronze, but lovely with the yellow gold. Oh, look at that! Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely faceted pyrite on there. Gorgeous pair of earrings. This is the kind of design which you could wear with absolutely everything, yes, whether it's jeans and a t-shirt or a wedding dress.
And they're a lovely colour as well, the buttery sort of colour. It's really
yeah, they're not too stark, are they? They're not too stark and white.
They're lovely.
Love the jump rings there and there. They look lovely. Beautiful little bracelet on the end here as well, but it's actually more of a cuff. Really lovely.
That's the same technique as I showed earlier, just with the pins in between.
Just with less of the, with the more spaced out. That's lovely. And a gorgeous necklace as well. Debbie, you've done so much today. You've been so busy, with all the polymer clay demos and your kit and the challenge, and there's been everything.
It's lovely. I like
and you've been answering lots of questions for us as well.
It's okay.
It's been brilliant. When are you next on?
Where are we? Friday, following Sunday. Not this Sunday, next Sunday.
There you go, the following Sunday. Fantastic. So you're going to be joining Debbie next Sunday. I'm going to be with you tomorrow, which is going to be great with Gemma Crow.
Oh, lovely.
So it's going to be good fun having Gemma Crow with us as well. It's going to be great fun. Thank you so much for joining us today. Debbie, you've been amazing.
Thank you.
And if you do want to add any of the polymer clay onto your order, please just go for it. Speak to the call centre for live help. This is a gorgeous bundle, £17.45p for your shell pearl and of course your pyrite as well. Please do add as much as you can onto your order because it's all going to go. Thanks so much, Debbie.
Pleasure.
See you guys.
See you soon. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number